Good evening, folks, and welcome to some more Subnautica Bingo as we try to make more efforts to get further progress and be able to get off these last few things. I think we are down to 11 goals. Yeah, it should be 11 goals. There's our nice little crab snake. I'm trying to remember, did we already... yeah, I think we saw the sunbeam explode last time. So, I think it's just at this point trying to get the many, probably a few last things. Because I know we have like 4 life pods left to be able to get all the life pod ones. But welcome, folks. Welcome, Lord of Nightwolves, Gamersnake, Nightshade, and anyone else watching as we try to get these last few goals knocked out and see what awaits us. Oh, it's just Altera! Oh no! We don't even need them at this point.
Just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer. Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
Alright, tell Becky I'll just take the regular. Yeah, she'll know what
It's
I
like,
mean.
bro, I've already got the,
Just tell her the regular, dude.
Okay,
The
if I say regular, she's like, what's the regular? Come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
There you go. Alright, so now... I think we have quite a few of these that we can tackle at once, especially with how we've set up our... set this up. I think we're probably just going to grab water so that we can make sure that we have everything we need there. Get ourselves filled up on water and food and such, that way we don't have to worry about it as we make our way over there. Because I think what I can do is go straight over towards, like, the Gossi base, get the orange tablet, and probably the Sea Treader's path as well. Oh, that was some lag there. Not sure why that didn't give me that instantly. Hey, welcome! It's Rim. And welcome back to some more Subnautica Bingo. We're just getting the setup before we take our Seamoth out for the big run. And hopefully we'll be able to make this work. Probably. I shouldn't drink bleach, but I should drink the disinfected water. Hey, welcome Apollo. Yeah, my day's going pretty good. It will be fun to try and finish this out. I'm not sure if I'll have enough time, and I probably won't, to be able to actually do, like, a base in the dead zone. It takes a lot longer to do that than it would seem. Wait, I don't want to toss out the space fish. You guys just keep breeding like mad. I'm gonna get rid of you guys first. I didn't realize they'd get that they breed so fast. It's gonna be hard to raise that the cuttlefish. Alright, so we have plenty of water, we have plenty of stuff. We have quite a few things. Oh, jeez. Might have to make another... We're gonna have to make another one. We've learned that the torpedoes are not exactly also good for bringing down leviathans. Okay, there we are. But it works well enough. Okay, I think I should probably bring a battery or two. Just in case. Do we have everything? Oh yeah, we haven't even had the sand shark disintegrate into goo. Into bioradiator goo. Not yet. But I know that Subnautica multiplayer is a thing, and it might be fun to do that at some point. Oh hey, Artemis. Artemis, where are you? Oh, there you are. Just in on the... Here, come here. Aw. Find a nice spot. Oh hey, welcome, Sunny. Okay, just 1 second. I'm trying to have Artemis get as comfortable as possible. What upgrades do I have? I think all the torpedoes are removed. I guess it doesn't matter too much because I don't really intend to go into super dangerous areas. Okay, so that's I regret everything. I think I went to the quarantine platform So I don't think I have to do anything there. Oh, I might want to go south instead. More southwest, southeast. Well, maybe not southeast. That'll take me to, like, the crag field and the crash zone. But yeah, I think eventually I'll probably do something with multiplayer Subnautica. From my understanding, it was a little buggy so far, and so you can't do nearly as much as you'd like, but I admittedly haven't paid too much attention to it. Maybe this is the time to do so. Oh. I think my computer's hitting a few points where it's just not wanting to load. That is unfortunate. Oh yeah, we should use Lifepod 19 to go off of that. I've already got the picture of the Reaper and the Ghost Leviathan. So let's see. We have a Reaper Leviathan picture. Oh yeah, Ghost Leviathan and Reefback. So we need to get a Sea Treader Leviathan as well. I already have the that's not the right one. Okay, so I did get the Cyclops shield generator from that wreck over near Lifepod 19. Yeah, I'm balanced, as I need to do all the goals. It's more fun that way, I think, and the game lasts a little bit longer. We got really engrossed in things last time, so we went a bit longer than usual. So I think if I dive down from here, that this also brings me close to the Grand Reef, to where I can get close to the Degassi base. I think it also, the wrecks in that area gives me the nuclear reactor, because I think I'm missing a scan or two from those. Yeah. Oh, I can name the crab snake? Like, officially name it? It'll let me do that? If so, that's amazing. Artemis, come here! Come here! Sometimes she is very finicky. Yeah, we've been trying to work on our Reaper photos after the last one messed it up and made it look more like a selfie. So if I remember right, there's a wreck around here. Oh, it almost made me think it was the wreck right there. And then there's also the way in... Oh, sea treaders. We need that. So we need alien poop. So that we can stick it in a waterproof locker. Because why not? Okay, so first things first. We need to set this up. Beautiful. Now that should be a good photo. Let's see if we... Oh yeah, that's perfect. Beautiful. Thank you for your pose, and you're a delightful audience for that. Alright, now I just gotta find some alien poop. Like, sometimes you just gotta get your hands dirty. And this is one of those cases. Alright, come on. You should have, like... should be all over the place. Artemis, come here! Aw. Oh, I can't do it, but it says... Oh. Then we'll just name it something like Krabby, the crab snake. We're not very inventive. Here. Come on. Oh. Wait. We get her to relax a bit. I'm trying to get her to jump up. Maybe she'll come into my lap, and that will be a lot easier for her to relax. Oh, this might be the way down to the Degassi place. I know it's pretty deep that their base is at. Yeah, this one looks like it. Oh, come on. Come here. Uh-oh. Come on up, Artemis. Let's try and not get the attention of all these Reapers. Actually, wait, Warpers, not Reapers. Those things would be very bad to have the attention of. Alright, so just should put our Seamoth away from all that. Here. Aw. Oh, that's not the place. But that is. That looks very much like the place.
Detecting a titanium mass somewhere in this area. Unable to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora. Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, I admit I'm not sure I like the light stick nearly as much as the flares. Oh wait.
Integrating new PDA data.
Why did I throw the disinfected water? I wanted to throw the glass flask away. Orange tablet. Feature egg.
Blueprint acquired.
There we go. It's like getting good progress. That gets the orange tablet out of the way. Now we just gotta get out of here alive. You know, that's a pretty good thing to want and shoot for.
Integrating new PDA data.
I know that there's another place to get in to there. I think it's through this broken portion here. Because I think the very first time I played, I came here, but I never found the orange tablet. And that's why I thought there was no orange tablet.
New blueprint acquired.
Coffee machine. The legendary coffee machine.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, I don't need another one of those. Yeah, I'm not sure I really care for the light stick as much. Oh, she always scratches up things. At this point, the stuff I have is pretty old, so I don't really care if she does that. What is this? I don't know what type of egg that is, but we're gonna find out. Get on out of here. Let's find our escape. Oh. Basically, at this point, it's that all my stuff is usually like old stuff, so I don't really care if she scratches things. Hey, hey, come on down. Here you are. Get comfortable. Alright, so it's... Now that we've got the orange tablet, we can get out of here. And, ooh, there's a wreck. Nice. I'm one of those folks that's going to get out and be like, I have to check everything. However, I think I'll have to be careful because there's... Ooh, the drill arm. Good. Yeah, because if we can get a drill arm, that's going to be great. Oh, and I think that might be a nuclear reactor piece. No, the scanner room. That is much more disappointing. Yeah, I think I've kind of changed my mind. Lightstick is not nearly as good as a flare. It definitely has the benefit of not being like super bright. Yeah. The coffee machine, you just gotta click on it and wait for it to make coffee.
Acquired.
It's not all that useful. It's more of a, you know, kind of more of a joke item. But it's fun to have. Let's take this ruby just in case. Ooh. Too bad I'm never gonna use this. I hate the Cyclops. Watch your Cyclops. Here's the way in. That looks a little promising, but no, that's not the way in either. The part where I don't know how to get into the place. See, I'm very bad with these wrecks. I always forget them, especially in Death Run, because you just don't use them very often. There's only a few that you actually need to use if you want some easy materials and schematics. But otherwise, some of these I just don't know. Oh, beautiful. That's how you get in. Okay, grappling arm. That's actually a really good one. Hey, welcome, Kate. Yeah, I am looking forward to blowing up the Cyclops in the Void. Thank you very much. If the Ghost Leviathans don't do it, I'll set the self-destruct.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. Did I have that? Oh, I think that's the last chair I needed. Beautiful.
New
Wonderful.
blueprint acquired.
Alright. Surprised that this wreck is so small. For as big of a ship as it is, you would have thought that it would be a little bit more to it. I guess I just haven't been over here in a while. Where's my Seamoth? That's probably a scanner room. Yeah. Scanner rooms are kind of not really what I need. I really need nuclear reactors. I know, we can finally get the legendary office chair. Is that a scan thing? No, that's just the ocean floor. I am just super blind. This wouldn't be a very bad place, but I know that there's usually a Ghost Leviathan in the area. That's why I don't try to come here at all in Death Run. Because those Ghost Leviathans can and will kill you very easily. I know, this one's a very fun game for the scenery, Uber. I know that for folks that don't really care for the ocean, that this can probably be less enjoyable. I find that I only dislike the ocean if I'm like out in the middle of nowhere and I can't like see the ocean floor or such. I don't know, there's that entire sense where if you can't see where you are, you feel like you're in the middle of nowhere, that it's like, where do I go from here? I think that kind of unnerves me a bit. Usually, at this point, it's kind of... At least with Subnautica, it doesn't really bother me much. Oh, that's something. I think those are the Sea Treaders, though. I don't think that's the Ghost Leviathan. I don't think you can start here in Death Run. It'd probably be super rough. Especially, well, if you were this deep, you would definitely have a very troublesome time. I think we're below the island, which makes this not a particularly good place to start in the first place, because you don't want to use the island. Alright, so Sea Treader's Path. We just gotta look for Sea Treader poop, so that we can finally make a waterproof locker filled with it. I know, we got all these sea stuff. It's the new C tier. Alright. Come on, Sea Treaders. You can do this. I will scan you for your personal information until you give me some alien poop. This is also a good place to get shale outcroppings, because they readily make more shale. And these guys only will hurt you if you go in front of them. It's not that difficult to dodge their attack. Ooh, there's one. It's the true treasure of the deep. Alien poop. Alright. Death Run Kate is a hard mode Subnautica thing. You can customize it a good bit, but it usually gives things like unbreathable surface air, stuff like radiation that permeates the ocean all the way down to a depth after the Aurora explodes. Radiation makes your life difficult. You take increased damage. The creatures are much more aggressive. You need increased scans. Your batteries suck. Life is just out to get you in Death Run. So in this case, because of that, you generally avoid some of the more dangerous zones, because Leviathans will aggro from much further away. And the less risks you take, the better. Usually it means that the lava zone is your worst nightmare, because especially warpers. Warpers, by the time you reach the lava zone, when they'll do the most damage that they can do, can pretty much one-shot you, even with a reinforced diving suit. So it makes life very troublesome. Yeah, it's just a hard mode modded version. It's definitely a good bit of fun, and I've enjoyed Death Run quite a bit. But it is not an easy time. But you have so many more things that can one-shot you that it makes things less, you have to be very careful. Because especially any of the Leviathans are generally going to be able to do that. Hey, poop! Like, double poop. No, that's just a shadow. It's just the shadow of poop. Alright, that's 2 out of 3. Oh, there we are. We need actually 4. And that makes 4. Bam. There we go. We've got all the poop we'll ever need. Hey, welcome Gamersnake and Encode. Oh, it's not random shale? They kick it up from the ground? I thought they do that just indefinitely. Or infinitely. And that you can just come back here if you want more shale. I don't know, I've never actually gone really around the sea treaders much. Because of that, I don't really know how they operate all that well. Okay, that's gonna probably push me into the dead zone. It's definitely not where I'd like to go. Pretty sure that's a scanner fragment. Yeah, scanner fragment. I am very bad at finding nuclear reactors, it seems. Oh yeah, that's dead zone. If I go too far out into the edge of the map, I will spawn critters to ghost leviathans that will force me back. What is that? That a scanner room? Hey, 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 rude. Rude, man. Don't make me scan you for your personal identification. There, I'm gonna commit some tax fraud with your ID. Huh, I didn't realize that that was one thing a scanner room looked like. Yeah, I'm gonna try those out, Encode. We're gonna see how they play out. That's part of the reason to do that as well. Oh, that's an engine fragment for the Cyclops. Hey, 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 rude. Just want to scan this in peace. Pretty sure I already have this, because I think I can build... Oh, I don't have it at all. Interesting. Well, then I come to the right place, because I think engine fragments spawn out here. Yeah, like in Death Run, those things would be just pretty much on my... They'd be attacking my Seamoth a lot more, and they do increase damage to it. One reason to not want to mess with them. Okay, I regret everything. I think Lifepod 7 is in this area. Oh, that's right, that's just a bone shark. The bone sharks sound like they're bigger, meaner creatures than they actually are. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not very knowledgeable about what they are. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Don't mind me. I'm sorry, I got off track. I should have realized once it got to that bluish tint that I was in the dead zone. I know, I've never actually tried the clip button myself, and I don't know how it works. Much less how I post them or anything like that. I don't know if I have to post them as, like, shorts or something. There are some things that I've been meaning to do like that. Jeez, come on, I just want to go down. I don't want to... I want to go dizzy. activate dizzy mode. Hey, welcome, Lord Nub. Oh no! Hey, I think people are already out to get me to begin with, Code. This is just a new level of messing with me. Okay, so... I'm trying to remember where Lifepod 7 is in this zone. Oh, we're in the crash site. The crash site is definitely not where the Lifepod 7 is. And if I go that way, I'm gonna get Reapers on me. Even though I've killed Sammy, that might only make them angrier. But yeah, 7 is one that I've usually ignored. I don't think I've actually gone there, and I just know that it's in this area. But I think the only life pods I have left is 2, 4, 6, and 7. And I think I forgot to go to 4 when I was going to the Aurora. Because I usually go to 4 and get creature decoys, even if I don't really intend to use them. Because the creature decoys seem to be pretty inconsistent with working. It's gotta be thorough. Oh, there's a light source. Oh, I think I know which one that is. That's the little place where if I had a purple tablet I could get more ion cubes. Well, then I'm pretty close, because I think it's close to that. I think I stumbled across Lifepod 7 once when I was doing, like, searching this area for Death Run, for engine fragments for the Cyclops. Because the Cyclops has it to where in Death Run the engine fragments are the hardest thing to come across. You have a wreck in the underwater islands that usually works really well. There it is. There's Lifepod 7. Sammy is the safety reaper who is right by the entrance to the Aurora. So you usually are going to aggro him. And there is the Markiplier doll.
New PDA data.
Okay, let's see. I need to toss something. Toss the titanium. We need this toy car. Yeah, forget the Neptune rocket. We're just gonna take this toy car and fly off the planet. Just go vroom vroom. We're out of here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, that's Lifepod 7. Might even be able to hit up Lifepod 4 on the way back. I'm trying to not get the, Yes, Sammy's the Reaper. I think a lot of players call him Sammy, and that's how I kept the name. So I'm deferring to their naming convention with that. Although I called a Ghost Leviathan down in the Lost River from the Bloodkelp zone, Gary. Oh, I know where we are. We're close by the Degassi base, where you'd go down from the crab snakes. Let's see. Might have already been in this wreck. I don't think I have. This is one of the possible spots you could spawn in Death Run, called Very Difficult. It is a very dangerous place.
Integrating new PDA data.
Mostly because the increased aggression will likely mean that you're going to get the Reaper from the crash site to come right at you. Hey, welcome, Raider Boss. I know, Seamoth is my favorite vehicle in the first one. I don't mind the prawn suit nearly as much now after using it in Below Zero, but I hate the Cyclops, but I don't really care for the prawn suit all too much. It's just unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm really that fond of the light stick, although I am glad to have used it. Wow. I don't see why I did that. Didn't really bring me anywhere. And I could have gone around the entire time. I guess the game just wanted you to feel better about having a, laser cutter. Ooh, do I have a bar table? I guess I do. I guess I must have already gotten it. Wait, what's that purple? Oh, okay. It's just the drooping stingers combined with the, acid mushrooms. So if I'm not mistaken, it should be right there for our way to dive down into Jelly Shroom Caves. I'm pretty sure I've already been down there. I'm gonna verify. But yeah, when I tried out Worse Than Death Run, and I swam down here, I had a Reaper clip in through the walls and chase me down. It was very interesting. Emphasis on interesting. Okay, so that's a modification station. Oh, yeah, I don't want to touch those. Those can actually kill you surprisingly fast. Okay, so I have been in here. Because that's right, I think I came through originally with the Sea Glide. Okay. Oh, well, hopefully the camping was a lot of fun, Raider Boss. Well, let's just say this Reaper clipped through a little more, interestingly. I'm not sure if it was that it aggroed because the walls didn't load or something, but for whatever reason, this Reaper followed me down into the Jelly Shroom Caves. Oh yeah, we got a Reaper in the area. I don't think I need anything over here, though. So it definitely is a very difficult start-in spot, just from the possibility of Reapers coming at you really fast. Although it's not a bad spot, and because you can actually get down into the Jelly Shroom Caves immediately for Magnetite. Okay, so I've been to Lifepod 12 because that's where I got alien containment from the wreck nearby. I'm genuinely curious. How close am I to... Oh, I need the engine blueprints, so that's underwater islands, and then I can get that. How close am I to a nuclear reactor? Oh, I just need one more scan. Okay, we're gonna go back to our main base. Wow! I didn't expect my main base to be so close. We have things to do. You definitely need to make like a bedroom area. Okay, actually wait. I need food so I can drop these down. And then once the cuttlefish grows, I can release it. And then the cuttlefish will be able to give me the next goal. Oh, I just say pizza. Oh, nice. Hey, welcome, Relky. That's a good way to pronounce it, Relky. I suppose we could also accept the answer of, it's so delicious that you have your mouth full and all that. Okay, so I think it's 4 titanium for a waterproof locker. Yeah. At last, the poop locker can be deployed. Poop locker has been deployed. Wait, where is the, okay. There we go. Let's see. We're getting there. Oh, we can actually do the chairs now, as well. But I feel like I need to make a bedroom. Maybe a bar area. You know, you gotta have that kind of... You gotta aim for some coolness factor. Okay, so I can toss those in there. I think I put a bedroom over at my other base, which is probably where I'm going to go next. Don't I have... Yeah, I've got disinfected water. Okay, beautiful. So, let's go over to the other place. As we can always switch out batteries and charge them. Oh, to the right of the Aurora, which looks really cool. I'll have to go there. I think I'll first try and tackle the goals, and then I'll try to hit up other areas as well, Gamer Snake. We have quite a few that we've gotten taken care of. And I can also go down to the Lost River now, since my Seamoth can go down 900 meters. So I could always go down there, play around with Gary, and go ahead and grab all the stuff down there. Everything that I need to build stuff. Yeah, that's what it is. I still need to get the engine fragments. So maybe the underwater islands first, then the blood kelp zone. But yeah, feel free to remind me if I forget on Gamer Snake.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh, I wonder if I can put the car at the very top of there. Oh no, denied. Oh, there we go. Now that lets you know that that locker is a real race car. Okay, what do I have that can actually be useful to take back with me? Probably a lot of the silver, because you always need silver. I should definitely bring a lot of that back as well. Okay, so I'd need one lubricant if I want to actually make a... I want to make a bioreactor there. Which I probably want to do. Maybe I'll develop that a little more. Because that seems to be more like the place where I have a bed, so it seems more like a place to actually put stuff like your tables and all that. Put some power in there. Yeah, warpers are very funny, but they're very dangerous. At least in Death Run. So, each time I've done Death Run, I always get panicky whenever there's a warper that warps right next to me. Because they mean business. I still haven't gotten through worse than Death Run without dying. I do want to try that. Wait, do I not have? Wait, did I not make a lubricant? Oh, I didn't. Oh, I made the wiring kit, but I didn't make the lubricant. We are beautiful. How much space do I got? Enough to fill this up entirely. There we go. Got all the power. Oh, I had it right there. I should probably check my grow beds next time. Okay, let's just make sure that this isn't going to, like, flood my base. Good. Oh, jeez. They can hurt you a lot in vanilla, and once you get into, like, the blood kelp zone. And that's the problem. Okay, so, yeah, we'll put it on the bar table. Okay, so we need some glass, titanium. Okay, so we need 4 titanium, and then 2 glass. Well, if I didn't come prepared, I can always rectify that pretty quickly. Yeah, but basically you just want to keep moving against warpers. Try not to go in like a straight line because they can always do their thing where they hit you with a projectile that warps you back. And you don't want that. Huh. I wonder who could be on the radio. It might be the second warper one. I think I'd already gotten that one. Oh, nice. It seems you're always starved for a silver. So actually getting some silver is quite nice. Okay, beautiful. Quartz. Oh, a rock grub was down here all the time. I could have gotten that done a lot quicker then. Okay, that's enough to be able to get whatever I need made. Alright, beautiful. Let's get back there. Let's make our bar room where we'll keep our Markiplier doll. And then we can, that's another goal down. Hey, welcome, Tate. I hope your day is going well. Very carefully, Lord of the Night Wolves. I assume it probably has something to drain any water that comes in there. Which is probably the actual answer. Oh wait, I need to make the glass. Well, not just the glass, I need to make more titanium. Because I brought all that metal salvage over. Hey, my Thanksgiving was pretty good, the advertisement. Visited family, had a nice meal with them. Pretty enjoyable. I hope yours was likewise enjoyable. Alright, let's get this going. Alright, command share. Ah, this is gonna be annoying. Maybe I should have done the Markiplier doll after. Wait, was that that's a command chair. Okay, so I need the office chair. Pardon me. We gotta make this just right. Well, maybe that's not just right, but that's good enough. And the swivel chair. There we go. Now you can have the disapproving look of Markiplier as you enter.
Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier and welcome back to Subnautica.
And there we go. Alright, all three types of chairs is done. And then, let's see. Oh, that sounds great. Yeah, as long as you had a pretty enjoyable time, and that's the important thing. Especially with family, friends, however you spend the day. We'll probably need more gold. You can always go for more gold. Gold, diamonds, you name it. Alright, back to the main base. Hey, welcome, Smiling Tomatoes. Yeah, but we're doing pretty well so far. We haven't really encountered anything dangerous yet, and we got everything with the sea treaders. We got the orange tablet, we have a cuttlefish growing, so at this point, it might be a thing where we'll make the storage containments on the Seamoth get down to the Lost River, so we can start getting the big scans, the scan for the Gargantuan Leviathan. Get our Lost River materials that we need. You know, build our Cyclops. Because all we need the Cyclops for is to make the shield generator, and then yeet it into the Shadow Realm. Or the Void. The Dead Zone. Whatever you want to, call it. Oh, nice! What kind of, What kind of Dungeons Dragons setting are you playing? Is it like 5th edition? Or which one is that you're playing at this time?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm slightly more partial to Pathfinder, just because I'm more familiar with it, but there's definitely a lot of really good stuff that you can play in Dungeons & Dragons. That... Oh, I think that's what it was. Lithium is needed for the, to make the storage containers, because I think it's the same thing as reinforcements. Oh, interesting. Well, good luck with your campaign, Lord of the Night Wolves. We're just gonna go triple. Let's just make sure that we don't have any torpedoes still.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
Aha, there were torpedoes. I don't think I would care if I lost the torpedoes. But still, I might use torpedoes again. They actually aren't that bad, combining with the prawn suit. There we are, get ourselves some nice storage modules. And now we can make our way down into the depths. At any rate, it was a nice science experiment with that. Even if it's not particularly amazing for the various things that you would... Oh, jeez. There we go. Let's get some good batteries. Hey, Limit Memes, thanks for the sub. I don't usually get a, is it? Coffee. Wouldn't usually get a battery charger in Death Run. Because it's something like 6 scans. So you tend not to actually have all of that work out. The 6 scans and everything else just kind of make it very difficult to actually have that all come together. Let's see, anything else? The fact that I don't have a flare kind of bothers me at this point. Okay, so we can bring that. I have a nutrient bar. I thought I would keep a nutrient bar here. But I guess I left it at the other place. Just need one of you guys. I'm hoping Cuddles hatches. Oh, you have a wonderful night, Gamer Snake. And thanks for stopping by. I'm hoping that Cuddles grows while I'm gone. Though he probably won't. Okay. So that being said, we should be able to... Our plan is go down to underwater isles. We can get the various stuff with Cyclops engine so that we can make the Cyclops. And then we'll probably go to Lost River. Okay, that's the mountains. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's the mountains. We can orient ourselves slightly with Lifepod 2. Yeah. He's Krabby. Krabby the Crab Snake. Oh good, we are in the underwater islands already. I wonder if I came from the correct side. Not looking like it, because this is definitely... Oh! If I'm not mistaken, there should be a wreck over here. And there it is. Beautiful. Okay, so I don't want to bring my Seamoth over there, because those bone sharks tend to be aggressive towards them. Oh, this was probably a bad idea, because I forgot to bring my spare ultra capacity oxygen tank. Probably not the wisest idea, but I should be in and out before it's too late. Emphasis on probably. So this place actually has a lot of engine parts. You can also find stasis rifle parts around in here. which makes this very useful in Death Run. Not for the stasis rifle, unless you're really going for it. There we are. We can make the Cyclops.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, there's the creature decoy. I still need to go to Lifepod 4, if only for completion's sake. Oh, where's the way in? That's not the way in. This is the way in.
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest.
Well, yeah,
once
Cuddles is
floated
going to
on
be
the
our,
surface.
the name of our cuttlefish. Oh, this might be the way out. I'm pretty certain that this gives a, that this has a laser cutter door. Maybe not there, but, you know, somewhere. Ah, jeez. There it is. Okay, we can't stay too long because we're already pretty low on air. Yeah, Lifepod sinks, all that kind of stuff. It is a hard mode, Smiling Tomatoes. It definitely makes your life much more difficult. The area I usually start puts me in the,
New blueprint acquired.
Northwest Mushroom Forest to start. That gives me the grappling arm as well.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay.
PRAWN Safety Instructions Appendix A14. Don't climb
Shoot.
on or get off equipment while it's moving.
This isn't good. Fortunately, I have a backup. This way leads out. I got a little disoriented in there. It increases creature aggression, you take more damage, a lot of other unpleasant things. Like, when the Aurora explodes, it does a shockwave and will kill you if you're above 100 meters. It will also put radiation down to either 60 or 200 meters, depending on your setting. You need more scans than usual for everything. Or just about everything. Like, the Seamoth in Death Run takes 12 scans to learn, or 20 scans if you want worse than Death Run. And then, let's see. Oh, nice. There's the easy way in. And did I mention that it also takes more materials to make things? Oh, I already have the grappling arm. Never mind. So, something like... Let's see. Prawn suit fragment. Don't need that. Something like... I already have the prawn suit. Good there. Like the habitat builder requires magnetite to build. So, you also have a personal crush depth in Death Run. When it starts at 200 meters, and then the radiation suit will boost it to 500 meters. And then as you can level up the reinforced diving suit to make it even better. Okay, I think I have everything in here. If there's anything here that I need. Interesting. I could have just gone out that door the entire time. That's how much I know about this wreck. Oh, jeez. Still have to find a nuclear reactor piece. I wonder if there's one around here. I want to say that I've seen a nuclear reactor piece around this place. But in truth, it's usually just the Cyclops engine parts. I think you can usually get like 4 or 5 Cyclops engine parts. Yeah, I can see it's just filled with engine fragments. And I don't need any at this point, but still. Ooh, no, that's an engine fragment as well. You can also find a lot of propulsion cannon fragments in this area. In fact, when I look through here, I found more propulsion cannon fragments than I did stasis rifle fragments. Okay, back to our Seamoth. That's good. We got our we can now build the Cyclops. This also is a very hard area to really navigate for an extended period of time in Death Run, just because it goes pretty deep. It goes down to about 400, 500 meters if you're going all the way down. Oh, that's a laser cutter. And so that can be very difficult to do with the nitrogen management. Because, oh yeah, that's another thing about Death Run. You have nitrogen management, so if you ascend too quickly, you will start taking damage from the bends. You can use first aid kits to half the amount of nitrogen buildup that you would get, but it's still pretty bad. It's hard to get to the surface, and because the surface air is unbreathable, your early game, you need to use things like air pumps and pipes. Generally just an air pump and a pipe, and you just take both with you, and then use them as you need them. And then that will allow you to get through most of the early game. You can make an integrated air filter chip once you repair the Aurora, and because of the radiation that permeates the ocean, repairing the Aurora is high priority. Like, as soon as you can get a laser cutter and everything to get through the Aurora, because you want to do the Aurora in one trip because of the Reaper there as well, so that's also another thing you have to consider when you go through there. Okay, I don't think I've been to Lifepod 2 in ages. Oh, you'd definitely be able to make progress, Smiling Tomatoes. It takes a while to get the hang of Death Run, but the thing is, once you, even if you die, you can use it as a lesson. Like, there's definitely times in which I've come close to drowning or otherwise doing dumb things. Okay, Lifepod 2 is taken care of. Although I need to be careful of that crab squid, especially because
New blueprint acquired.
there's a warper in the area.
Integrating new PDA data.
Right, where is my way out? I'm disoriented. Alright, so Lifepod 2 is out of the way.
Welcome aboard.
Oh shoot, there's the warper. Let's get out of here. They're not too dangerous yet. They can still hurt me for a lot if I go right up to them. This is also one of those questions as to where the Ghost Leviathan is, because there's actually an adult Ghost Leviathan that is in this area. Yeah, crab squids can be very annoying just because of the
Local scans show the nearby
the
opening,
ever so
which
fun
will
thing
provide
of them
extensive fossilized
disabling
remains.
electronics for temporarily. Okay, I'm probably going to get this wrong because I'm going off of Death Run knowledge. Because you also have increased costs for everything, things like the Cyclops requires an insane amount of materials. And so you actually going to need Ghost Fleet eventually. I think I need 4 crystalline sulfur. I actually probably need the crystalline sulfur from the prawn suit jump jets. Okay, let's not go into acid any more than necessary. Like, I'm going to park my Seamoth over there. I prefer to do this in the Sea Glide anyway. And Gary's not that big of a problem. You can actually interpose any kind of these things, the terrain, so that if he bumps into those, he'll eventually just give up on you. At least until he wants to go again. Okay, I think I need 4 crystalline sulfur. I think I need like 3 or 4. It's like 3 or 4 nickel ore. I think I'm picking up some magnetite, but I don't really need it. Okay, good nickel ore. I forget what I need in base game. But I know that I need more crystalline sulfur if I want to do like the jump jets for the prawn suit, which is actually pretty useful of an upgrade. Gary is the juvenile Ghost Leviathan. I think I've actually mixed them up and think that he's the same Ghost Leviathan, when in fact he's actually two different guys. So I think I'll have to fix that and call him Gary Jr. and Gary Sr. This one being Gary Jr. It's actually kind of surprising that he's not active. There he is. Usually he's all in your face. Hello there. Yeah, see, you can. This one's not really that dangerous because you can actually use the terrain to your advantage. And he'll eventually just get tired. Which is why I don't really, even on Death Run, I just don't really care too much about him. Like, he's probably the least dangerous part of the trip down here. It's the part where he actually finds a way to get me. Okay, how am I doing on storage? Pretty decent. Yeah, you do your thing, Gary. Yeah, Gary in the Blood Kelp Zone, the adult one, is actually pretty dangerous. As that Gary can one-shot you. When you have, like, triple damage active. Okay, I'm trying to take some extra crystalline sulfur, because I think I'm going to need it for jump jets. It's been so long. That was 2 on 1. Interesting. Especially because I can just put these in the storage module. And then we'll just need some nickel ore. We're bringing this back. The only other thing that I could get that would actually be important to get would be kyanite. But because I didn't bring the purple tablets with me, which actually might have been a good idea to do, I can always come back with that. Use my 2 ultra capacity ones, and then come back with the purple tablets, and I could unlock everything that I need with that place. Okay, 1. Hey, welcome, Baggy. I usually stream on Saturday nights. Usually, if I stream on Sunday morning, that's an extra stream to play with viewers. Like, next week it's going to be Among Us. But I don't always stream on Sunday mornings. In this case, I'm doing Subnautica Bingo. We're continuing from last week. We went for about 7 hours and we got over half of them done. But some of these, like killing a Ghost Leviathan, are going to be a little more involved. We did kill a Reaper last time, so we've made some progress. Nickel ore. That looks like a ruby on top of a shale ore. I don't think I've ever actually seen them double spawn like that. Maybe it does that and I've never really paid attention. If I had been a little smarter, I probably would have brought everything down to make a base. And the purple tablets. Aha, crab squid egg. I've got my own baby squiddy. I might have enough nickel ore already. Because you only need 6 in Death Run. And that's just to make, like, the Cyclops. Which I think actually requires the Cyclops for that. Well, you still require the Cyclops, but the costs have been increased. Like, the cost for the Cyclops in Death Run is just stupid. Needing, like, 3 plasteel ingots. And so forth. Just to make your life as difficult as possible. Oh yeah, definitely did, Vaggy. I hope that you did as well. I'm actually surprised that there's nickel deposits, because you don't actually need nickel ore for much. Okay, I probably should get back to my Seamoth. I think I have enough stuff, because between all that with the nickel ore, I should be able to make almost anything that I want. And see, the downside of vehicles in Death Run is that not only do they require an incredible amount of scans to make, but they require an incredible amount of resources. Like, I think it's 2 plasteel ingots, 2 enameled glass to make a Seamoth, among other things. Like, you also have to get all the plants that you would use for the hatching enzymes, except for the Sea Crown. So this means a trip to the bulb zone early on. You want a Seamoth. And then, on top of that, if you want to get Crush Depth 2 or 3 modules for the Seamoth, you need materials from the Lost River. So, even if you want to come down and get stuff down here, you're still going to have to come down here without a Seamoth. So you might as well not even bother with the Seamoth, except for things that don't require you to dive deeply. Because if I remember right, if you're like 200 meters down, it takes almost a fourth of the energy from your Seamoth. And that adds up very fast. I'm very curious where that Ghost Leviathan is. Okay, so we can probably get our Cyclops done right now. The fact that I still haven't found a nuclear reactor is a bit disturbing. I thought I would actually get that done pretty quick. Ooh, fried duck. Okay. Alright, quick hydration, 1 second. Alright, there we go. So I'm not sure if I need to go to underwater islands or to the mountains to be able to get that last nuclear fragment. It probably would be around wrecks for some of the more dangerous places. I mean, the dunes would definitely be an option, other than the fact that, you know, there's Reapers around there. Although the mountains also have that same danger. So I think what I'll probably do is get the Cyclops taken care of at this point. I should have the stuff to make it. If not, I can easily use metal salvage to get all the titanium I need. And then from there, I think main base has my mobile vehicle bay as well. I lose track of that so easily. And then when I did Death Run, after I managed to get through Deathless, I lost track of where my mobile vehicle bay went, and I had no idea what happened. Oh, there's where my flare went. I don't know why it did that. Oh jeez, come on. What are we, drunk? I hydrated with tea, not alcohol. Alright. Alright. Let's get all our goodies. All our ill-gotten gains. Oh, we're gonna have to make another one. I get the feeling that that crab squid, not the crab squid, the cuttlefish is going to take forever to grow just because of all the guys that are in that, with the breeding. We have so many critters in there. I didn't realize that so many of them would breed like that and go out of control. A family-friendly beverage? Oh yeah, I mean, tea is definitely that. I am a sucker for tea. I really enjoy some good, like, sweet tea. Okay, I can probably go grow that back at my other base, which I think is probably what I'm gonna do, so I can keep track of it. At least the next time I have to go over there. Oh, I'm carrying so many first aid kits because I still have that death run mentality. Even though I don't need to, I still feel like I have to. Because most things will hit you for 50% or more health, so you have the thing where you really want to have stuff to be able to get to full health quickly. Okay, where's the cuttlefish egg? Uh-oh, something's happening out there. Oh, Cuddles! Cuddles at last! I didn't realize that they were there. I guess now I have a reason to go over there, because I'm not going to have Cuddles unleashed with the Krabby. Is tea a euphemism? No, it's actual tea. There's no alcohol in it or anything. Wait, I better bring that ghost weed over there. Well, I can still remember to do so. Alright, perfect. So now we can release Cuddles over by our live-in place. And then from there, we'll build our Cyclops. We'll get that taken care of. Because I might already have the mobile vehicle bay over by that base. So I need to confirm that. Because I think that's where I made my first base. No, we're not going to eat Cuddles. You fiends. Why would we do that? I have, like, an infinite food source in the alien containment unit. Why would I need to eat Cuddles? Irish tea? No, it's just normal tea. Oh, of course. We can't leave Cuddles without doing hug interactions. That would just be wrong. It would be very wrong. We're gonna keep him in the safe shallows portion, where no danger will befall him. Alright, high five, Cuddles. There we go. Have a peanut. Nice. Alright. You have to go through as many interactions as possible. Cuddles is the best cuttlefish. I know, it's super adorable. Oh, it's already learning how to steal from us. At such a young age. Nice. Perfect. Alright. There we go. We have done it. Alright, put the ghost weed there. I think we have most of the plants already. But I think we have bulb zone plants growing elsewhere. Or we at least have a fragment of it. Let's see. So that gets hatch and release the cuttlefish. And then, let's see, what is Cyclops require in normal mode? Tank Pickle, where is it? Oh god, it does require plasteel. Oh my goodness. Oh! Then that means that the only thing different is that it requires 6 uranium. That would be why. Here I was, I hadn't realized that it actually used so many materials then. My goodness. That's pretty much exactly the same as Death Run, only except it requires 6 uranium. Okay, so I think it required some lead. Yeah, it needs 3 lead, so I think I have enough lead for that here. Okay, 3 lead. Just to be certain, what does the Cyclops shield generator require? Oh, dang it, Fangled. It requires so many things. Advanced wiring kits is pretty expensive. Alright, back to main base. We're going to get this knocked out. First, we're going to make sure that we have our mobile vehicle bay over there. Okay, it's probably over by the Lifepod then. Yeah, I know, Cyclops is very big. I didn't think it was so expensive in base game. But I'd point out, I haven't really done base game in a long time. I thought it was like 1 or 2 plasteel ingots instead of 3, which is what it is in Death Run. Like, seriously, it's just almost identical. Alright, I needed 3 lubricant, I believe. Okay, there we go. Can make the lubricant. I'm gonna be doing I'm trying to do the destroy the ship. We have to bring it into the dead zone so it can be yeeted into the Shadow Realm forevermore. Hey, welcome, guard. Yeah, my pets are in good condition. If we're talking about in-game, then definitely. We've hatched many things. If you're asking about Artemis, then she's doing well too. Okay, so it's going to take a while to get these things together, but we'll be able to get that. We should be able to get the metal salvage together pretty fast.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Destroyed. Mode. Control. New targets unaccounted for. 1.
It must be some other guy. It's totally not me. Oh, if we're naming anything, the Cyclops anything, it's dead meat. That's what it's gonna be. Oh, why didn't I plant that over there? Yeah, those are warpers. You get 2 or 3 transmissions from them throughout the course of the game. I think I've just been so used to not hearing them in the first place. Yeah, we got Krabby the Crab Snake. That's doing quite well over there. Okay, so how readily can we do this? I mean, lithium is not really going to be a problem itself. But I'm going to need... First we'll get those wiring kits. I'm gonna need 2 advanced ones because I'm gonna need to make the shield generator. I do not want to have to build a second Cyclops ever. Okay, so 2 computer chips, that's gonna be 4 copper. It's only 3. Game, why do you taunt me with so few coppers? And then from there, I just need like 4 table coral. That should be the easy part, being in the safe shallows. Wait, how did you follow me, Cuddles? Cuddles! No, get out of here! Krabby's dangerous, he's a killer! Don't force... Krabby, if you attack Cuddles, I will put you down. Don't even think about it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, not at all, Smiling Tomatoes. All I need to do is make the Cyclops shield generator so I can beat the game. After that, I don't care about the Cyclops. We can sacrifice it. We just gotta make sure that we have a shield generator so we can make the Neptune cockpit. Alright, that part's done. Let's see, how far along am I? 3 enameled glass. I know I had the stalker teeth, but I'm not sure I had them here. Oh, where did I put the stalker teeth? Now I have that thing where I'm just actually kind of unsure if I even had stalker teeth in this run. I thought I did. Oh, I don't even have enough titanium for, oh, golly. Alright, we need to get a lot more titanium. Probably hit up a, I'd have to make a scanner room. At least if I want to do this the easy way. Golly. Did not think I would have such a hard time then with that. I thought I had the stalker teeth. I guess I didn't. Because I want to say that I picked up 4 early on, knowing what it was like. It's going to cause more trouble than the presence of a pool table in someone's community. That's 16 titanium. It's 20, so that should be 30 exactly. Oh, because it's quite fun. At least if you like ocean exploration games, Gart. But if it's not your cup of tea, then, you know, don't feel like you have to play it. It's a game that I enjoy, so that's why I stream it quite a bit with various mods, or in this case, Bingo. But, I mean, I know for quite a few folks it's not their cup of tea. Alright, we can make the plasteel ingots, get that out of the way. I might just make a scanner room. Which will make those... all that magnetite I came in with, pretty useful. Because at that point, we can then just make... we can make the scanner range upgrade. Yeah, peer pressure. Play more. But don't feel pressured. I think it's 1 lithium for plasteel. Yeah. Wait, no, it's 2 lithium. Holy crap, that's a lot more than I thought. I never seem to keep track of this. And I know they nerfed the amount that you needed in Below Zero, where it was like 5 titanium for an ingot. I forget if it's 2 lithium there, or if it's 1. Okay, so that gets the plasteel out of the way. Perfect. Alright, what is the stuff for a scanner room? Got the gold, should have 2 coral, not 2 coral, 2 copper. Let's see. That better not be in cries of pain from Cuddles, Krabby, because I am watching you. Yeah, whenever... well, Return of the Ancients, from my understanding, isn't out yet. Otherwise, I definitely would have been playing that already. Because that one looks really interesting. What with their gargantuan Leviathan and so many other cool things. That's true, but there is still a lot of other quality of life mods that are out there to make life even easier. Wait, what am I doing? Doing a scanner room. probably too low. Oh, why is that not acceptable? Oh, this is why I hate scanner rooms. I can do it off of this. Aha! Beautiful. Not my favorite way to do it, but this'll work. There are YouTubers that they are coordinating with to show off the mod to get people interested, but it's not public yet, to my knowledge. I've tried to keep a general eye on it, but I haven't kept that much of an eye on it, so I should point out that I could be very wrong on this point. I'm gonna need a lot of copper. It's copper and silver that you get usually pretty starved with. Okay, what is... Okay, I need another computer chip. Because without the scanner HUD, this is going to be very useless. I probably don't even need the range upgrade. But as a mod, it does look really, really awesome. Just put this in there just in case. I get the sneaking suspicion I'm going to need more table coral. Not sure why it won't let me place this light stick. Maybe you have to place it inside the base. Because I can place it in Rex and other places pretty easy. Maybe it has to be placed outside. There we go. Beautiful. Guess it just doesn't let you place it on your base. Gold, that's what I'm missing. Make a computer chip, make it the scanner room. And the HUD chip is definitely useful in that sense. Because it means that instead of just having the scanner room do this thing over here, you actually can see where it is to actually find it. It's the only reason to use a scanner room in the first place. Should not need it for anything else. There we are. Stalker teeth. Let's do this. Come on, scanner room, do your thing. Maybe we'll get more copper ore along the way. There we go. Stalker teeth is usually pretty tough to see normally. Like, I wouldn't have seen that unless I got very lucky. Okay, so that's 2. There's a... Oh, there's a lot of them. Beautiful. Because I need at least... Okay, so you need 4 teeth to finish the game. Because you need the 3 for the Cyclops, and you need 1 to make enameled glass for the cockpit, for the Neptune rocket. So let's just grab all these teeth and get that out of the way. I think I'll need an enameled glass for a few other things, for upgrades and the like. Yeah, see? Sometimes you get lucky and you can find where they dropped off the teeth. Don't mind me, Stalker. Okay, you're all full. That should be more than enough Stalker teeth, and besides, they'll probably drop more throughout the entire game. Oh, I think I would probably say the Voyage Helicerite from the second game. They look a good bit creepier. Alright, turn this off before we drain our power. I think we're good on power production, especially once we get a nuclear reactor to finish out the last thing. Alright, beautiful. Yeah, Gargantuan and Leviathan will probably replace it as soon as it's actually finished. Oh, we had a lot more magnetite than I thought. Okay, beautiful. Anywho. That should get us the enameled glass. Perfect. Okay, so then we can make our Cyclops. We can get the materials for the stuff to make shield generator. And once we have the shield generator, then we can yeet this into the Shadow Realm. Well, no, the Rise of the Ancients mod has a Gargantuan Leviathan as an actual creature guard, which will make life interesting because you can see it swimming around. It is not friendly. Hey, welcome, Unavailable. I hope your day is going well. We're making slow but steady progress on bingo. We've got Cuddles the Cuttlefish outside our base. I hope that he and Krabby are getting along. Okay, what was I doing next? Oh, it was I need to see what the shield generator requires. Okay, I have that. Polyaniline and then a lithium cell. The lithium cell shouldn't be hard because I have extra batteries. Polyaniline, hydrochloric acid, and gold. I did bring a hydrochloric acid over here. I should still have plenty of gold. In fact, there is gold right there. Alright, so that gets that. Oh, Krabby, if you are attacking my Cuddles, I am going to so ground you from life. You're going to be beyond yeeted into the Shadow Realm. I showed him a magic trick. Krabby, you better not be thinking it. Okay, let's see, what was I doing? Got the polyaniline. I needed silicone rubber so I could make the lithium cell, and then I'm done. Oh, nice! So you keep a bunch of fish then unavailable? Okay, you have a great night, Guard. Thanks for stopping by and you have a wonderful night.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see, power cell. And that's the end of that. Plasteel. There we go, that should be everything to make the shield generator. I'm probably going to have to put Krabby down. And I hate that, but, you know... Oh, I only need one lubricant. You're attacking Cuddles. I'm gonna have to end you. Don't give me that innocent slithering about. Oh, nice. Well, best of luck with that. Oh no. If there's tentacles, then that sounds like that's a little harder to cheat as you can do with the Ghost Leviathans in the Dead Zone. Because if you get far enough out in the Dead Zone, you can actually they just don't follow. They eventually stop. Oh, there's my mobile vehicle bay. I'm gonna have to do this deeper. Nope, nope. I want to pack up. Pack up and go. That being said, where am I going to yeet this into the void? Probably from the island, so I'll probably make this over by Lifepod 17. Yeah, that definitely would have made the dead zone a much more difficult to penetrate barrier. Then again, I don't know if were they intending the tentacles to just insta-kill you? Was it something that you could actually dodge? Or was it just, you are dead, deal with it? Because, I mean, I know that one person mentioned that there was a unique animation of the sea dragon chomping on the Seamoth, and that was true long ago. But when I actually tried to bring the Seamoth down into the lava zone, which is not exactly an easy thing to do, I could not get it to do any special bite animations. Oh yeah, that probably would be the case, that it wouldn't be a thing that you could actually dodge. But it sounds like that they intended it more as a just keep you off the border. I was actually surprised in Below Zero that if you kill the Void Shell Cerites, they just don't respawn. So you can actually... it's actually just possible to use that, and then be able to go through the dead zone at your leisure.
Be advised, the Cyclops is designed to be operated by a 3-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
Alright, back to the dead zone. After we make our shield generator. Oh no, if Sea Emperor was hostile, that'd be she's just angry mom. That would have made things a little more interesting.
Captain, all systems online.
The other thing about Deathrun is that nothing you have in here is powered anytime you make it. So when you make the Cyclops in Deathrun, it's completely unpowered. Alright, Cyclops shield generator. That being said, I only need one power cell to keep this going. Now it's time to yeet this into the void.
Engine powering up.
Oh no, Cuddles, Cuddles, don't follow me. Don't follow me to hell and back. Big Finkel Cuddles. Why would you do this? Actually, I'm pretty sure I need to go south. There we are. Yeah, because that's the rendezvous point. I just need to go past that. See, as long as we have the shield generator, we're fine. And even if we have to put a lithium cell back in, then we're good as well. But this is like free power cells. I forgot to actually name this Dead Meat. Hey, none of that. Hey, Sebastian, thank you for the sub. Okay, there we are. We can do this. That is the name. And I'd like to believe that it's red because it's like ketchup or something. We are... we're making this very much appetizing. Oh, this is a bit slower than I thought. Maybe I should have made the mobile vehicle bay over at the island. Oh, if we're gonna do the jump, we're gonna make this work. That was only like a 310 jump. Wait, where's the honk of the horn? Yeah, red dead meat. This poor Cyclops, it was not meant for this world. But I'm not going to say it was too pure for this world, because the Cyclops is not particularly not good. Like, I'm going to sound the horn, basically say to the Ghost Leviathans, come and get it. Set this baby on fire. Let's see some explosions. Alright. That said, I think the only life pods we have left is 4 and 6, so we can actually get those out of the way too once we leave this area. Because 6 should be close by to 4, if I'm not mistaken. So if I remember right, it's the grassy plateau that's actually close by the Aurora. And then scan the gargantuan fossil. That's pretty much on their way down. In which case we need to go down there so we can make a picture of the sea dragon. Wait, the Seamoth is a space vehicle? Oh no. It's gonna be pretty interesting then. Take our Seamoth into space. I mean, I imagine if it's a space vehicle, it's a short-range one, so it wouldn't have helped you for escaping the planet. Alright, let's make sure we get this done properly. I can't go too far into the void because there's a chance that I'd actually make it through the dead zone. I mean, it is space in a certain sense, but not space in another. Dinner served! Dang it. Come on. Into the Shadow Realm. Didn't think it would take so long. Well, we're pretty close, I think. Should be entering the dead zone in just a moment or two. There we are. I can hear it. Oh, I thought I heard it. Oh, that looks a little bit clearer. Once you know that it's gone blue, yeah, now we should be dead zone. Beautiful. Dinner is served. Yeah, I don't want to go too far. Because I ideally want to make out alive. Oh, there we are. Creature attack. Wait, come on! How did I dodge that? There we go, that's beautiful. Ah, see, it even has a frown face. Cuddles, what are you doing here? Get out! What have you done, Cuddles? No, save yourself, abandon ship, Cuddles.
Warning, external hull damage detected.
Cuddles, you shouldn't be here.
Warning, breach attack.
Nice.
Caution, hull integrity low. Warning, fire detected.
Alright, we're just throwing a rave.
Warning, hull integrity critical. Emergency hull failure imminent. Abandon ship.
Alright.
Hull failure. 5, 4, 3, 2,
And there it goes. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Oh shoot, they're still around. Alright, let's surf you. It has been yeeted. There we are. Cuddles, you can survive anything. Well done, Cuddles. It was a two-man operation. That also knocks off the Destroy Cyclops in the dead zone. Beautiful. Now, Cuddles, don't go into the dead zone. It's a bad place. Alright, now the long trek back. Yeah, Cuddles, my cuttlefish. That's, I don't know why Cuddles decided to follow me into the dead zone to sacrifice my Cyclops. But it was a two-man operation, couldn't have done it without Cuddles, MVP, Cuttlefish of the Hour. If only we could take Cuddles back to Earth. But I think once you release them into the water, you can't pick them up again. It's okay, Cuddles. I'll never forget you. Oh, I generally don't make very original names. Usually they're just alliteration of some sort. Alright, so back to the main base. What we can do now is... Actually, we should probably go to Lifepod 4, now that I think about it. Get Lifepod 4 and 6 out of the way, because since we visited 2 and 7, that should get every Lifepod. And then we'll build our stuff to get down. We'll take our Seamoth halfway down, build a base outside the lava zone, and then start doing everything to get the endgame stuff done. Because once we get cured, getting the rest of that is going to be pretty easy. I'm surprised the nuclear reactor's eluding us for so long. I guess that's just why I never actually make one. Hey, welcome, Deanna. And welcome to some Subnautica bingo. That's probably true, Raider Boss. Not to mention there are probably folks that are manning the cameras to actually keep an eye on it. Hey. 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 I'm sea gliding here. I have the begin for Lifepod 4. Oh, I guess I haven't gotten that yet. Interesting. Hey, welcome, it's Wyatt. Welcome to some Subnautica bingo. I think the last thing we're going to be doing is killing the Leviathans, because I have to do a Sea Dragon and a Ghost Leviathan still. I did do a Reaper, and we kind of learned gas grenades, torpedoes aren't actually all that hot. We should be able to wrap up the life pods. Okay, we're by the Degassi place. That said, we're pretty close to the crash site. So it's not a good idea to go over there. We learned early on when we did our stuff for the being near the Aurora when it explodes. I'd already knew that if you were too close you would die, and I already knew that if you were in a Seamoth you would destroy your Seamoth but you'd live. But this time around, I tried building a base by there so I could see what would happen. Turns out it kills you and destroys a good chunk of your base. Not exactly the most fun outcome, but it was still done for science, so I can't complain. Cuddles. The fact that Cuddles is following me everywhere makes me a little unnerved, because I want Cuddles in danger when I try to fight these Leviathans. Oh, that's a repair tool one. Hey. What? Why aren't you repairing? I'm disappointed by your lack of repairs. I hope I'm not responsible for Cuddle's death. I wasn't trying to be like a bad parent. Or anything.
Warning, emergency power.
Yeah, this is what happens when you build a base right by the Aurora. I have to keep it there as a testament to the hubris of man and all that. Oh, you have a wonderful night, Lord of Nightwolves. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, where are you, Lifepod 4? There it is. We got the creature decoy from the underwater island wreck. Which I didn't realize is where you could actually get it. You're right, Relky. But I'm trying. I'm trying to be a good parent to Cuddles. It's just fate and circumstances are all out to get me.
Integrating new PDA data.
Alright, Lifepod 4 is down. So I think Lifepod 6 is over here where the grassy plateau meets the mushroom forest. As if I remember right, that's how it connects. Hey, welcome time. I'm doing quite well, and I hope everyone else is. And I hope you are too. We are just trying to find the last Lifepod, which I think is in this area. Oh, that might be it over there. Oh, that's a wreck. I think it's close by the wreck. I usually stumble across Lifepod 6 accidentally. In this general area. Sure of it. Relatively sure. Like 63%. Okay, maybe I went too far. Gets back. Oh, there it is. It's the place you least expect. Alright. Just need to get inside so I can get the crew logs.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, and then as soon as we get back over there, we'll be able to confirm we got all the life pods. I think I picked up all the logs because I was trying to use it as a means of gauging if I had actually been there or not. Oh, that's a bioreactor. That's not a nuclear reactor. I'm surprised how the nuclear reactors eluded me. Hey, welcome, Tormuz. And welcome. We're starting to get pretty well far ahead. Yeah, and I think I found every life pod. I just need to check and confirm. Let's see. Blueprints, voice logs, databank. Pretty sure. Okay, I got 12, 13, 17, 19, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 7. So that should be all of them. At least I'm pretty certain. So that's another one we can mark off.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And we do in fact have a Markiplier doll in our other base. Alright, so our next thing is to start bringing things down to... Hey. Oh no. Well, at least we have plenty of these guys to throw in our bioreactor. Our next thing is to start bringing things down to the Lost River so we can start getting the lava zones stuff dealt with. I'll probably be using a prawn suit to actually fight the sea dragon. Oh golly, no wonder why we're using so much power. That bioreactor just got completely knocked around. Five, 6, 7, 8. Oh, no, the spadefish. Alright, I have plenty of these guys to throw in there. They keep reproducing so quickly. Okay, so I need 5 more. Yeah, because it's usually 6 and 7 that I miss. Well, I usually don't go to 2 because of the Blood Kelp Zone being pretty dangerous. But I usually know where it is and get the broadcast for it. Let's see. I'll have to use the Bulbo Seed. There we go, that gets that taken care of. See, that's also why I removed all the power cells from there. You know, now that I think about it, I didn't need to build a power cell for the shield generator. I could have just removed one of these power cells and been like, yoink. Oh man, lack of foresight. Alrighty. Wait, no, that's not the right thing. Okay, you have a wonderful night. Unavailable. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see, I need... That's 12. I think I need 1 quartz so I can make the hatch. Yeah, 1 quartz for a hatch, that's 8. So that's 11. I'm just going to use that so that I have some stuff to be able to provide oxygen. Actually don't need it for anything else. Because what I'll do is I'll go to the, let's see, I should only need 2 of these. Bring these 3 with me. Even though I think I only need 1. Actually, I probably don't need any because I can just make the portal in the thermal plant. So what I can do is do the thermal plant, and I should be good. I think the only thing I'm going to need is the kyanite. Oh, and that. So I don't need that. Oh, jeez. Okay. What else do I need? Oh, I don't need the laser cutter once I go down there, so I can put that up. I think I'm good without the stasis rifle for now. Well, actually, it's not an issue because I have storage. It's like I forgot about that. Oh, dang. Okay. Alright, so now I can bring my stasis rifle. Because that'll actually be useful for whatever I bring down there. I could probably bring another titanium, which lets me build a locker. There we go. That way I can either store the stasis rifle for down there whenever I need it. Jeez, what am I doing? Hey, welcome, Rishan. Welcome. We're playing some Subnautica bingo, where we're trying to, well, blackout bingo, we're trying to get all the goals done on our stuff. And we're relatively in a good spot. We're nearing the end, but we need to actually make it over to, like, the Lost River at this point. I think the plan at this point is that we're going to... Actually, I should put on Lifepod 2. There we are. We can use Lifepod 2 to orient ourselves. Get down into the Lost River. And then from there, we can use our Lifepod. Make all the stuff that we need for base outside the lava zone. And we should be able to pick up enough kyanite there to then activate the portal at the, activate the portal at the thermal plant, come back through the mountains. Might even be able to find a nuclear reactor along the way. And then we can then go on down and make the blue tablet and go back to the primary containment facility. Actually might even be able to go to the primary containment facility and just open the place up with one blue tablet and then go back for the other. Usually what I do, usually with Death Run, it's backing off to make the other blue tablet and then upgrading your diving suit so you can go down into the lava zone and then head into the primary containment facility. And I think I would normally have. What I can probably do is activate all the portals in the primary containment facility by just... Well, the prawn suit would be the quickest and easiest way, since you can get infinite ones. In fact, that's probably what I'll end up doing, just making a prawn suit and going down there. It's just been so long since I've made a prawn suit. I was actually surprised, Tormoose, when looking at the stuff of base game stuff. I didn't realize the Cyclops was actually so expensive in base game. It just completely took me by surprise with that. Actually, I'll need to come back for my Seamoth as well. Because Seamoth will not... I like my Seamoth too much. I don't want to abandon it down in the Lost River. So I suppose whenever I finish my business there, I'll just come back to the Lost River, grab my Seamoth, and then get out of there. Next bingo is probably going to be the Gargantuan Fossil. A scan in that. That's actually pretty close to here, if I'm not mistaken. After that, let's see, I'll need to get a picture of the Sea Dragon to be able to complete that goal, which actually might end up being a bit fatal if I get bitten. Because we can't do a far-off picture. It just won't count. Oh, you mean game-wise? That's actually a good question. Maybe I'll do a Room-Rando bingo at some point. But to be honest, I'm not really sure. And there might be other game bingos that I'll probably try at some point or another. Because I admit, I enjoy doing the bingos. And with Hollow Knight, it was pretty fun to do. Okay, I think this is the appropriate one. I will scan you for your personal information. Oh, that's a sea dragon skeleton? Oh, that's not the, Oh, I think there's a different, the gargantuan one. Unless I'm completely remembering wrong. 'Cause I think there was a bigger one. But I thought it was that fossil. Oh, Ori bingo? That would be interesting. I haven't played Ori in a very long time, though.
Terrain scans indicate this biome contains unusually high concentrations.
Oh, this is
of
more like the
organic
gargantuan.
and fossilized remains.
That's the thing, I usually don't come this way. Oh, that's the skull. Oh, no, well then I don't feel bad about taking that sea dragon's information for identity theft via the scanner. Next time, take some cough drops. Hey! Hey, get on my face, Ripper Prowler. There we are. Oh, he does 13 damage? Well, that's with a reinforced diving suit, so I suppose that's actually more dangerous than it would be. Well, if he does 26, 13 normally, he do something like 40? Alright, there we are. Yeah, I didn't know that the that is the cause of the Kara bacterium. I must not have. I haven't really read the databank entries all that much. So there's probably a lot of stuff that I'm incredibly unfamiliar with. Alright, that gets the gargantuan fossil down. We can definitely rush to the thermal plant. You know, just make a thing outside there and have an easy time of it. If I'm not mistaken, I should be able to go this way. I think that's the disease facility? It's been so long. I went there in the first playthrough, and then since then I've just played Death Run so many times. And I don't go anywhere dangerous if I can avoid it. Except for the places where you have to go to danger. Alright. So I can park this over there, and then that will be sufficient. That's a lot of... With all the little effects on the side, it makes me think the Sea Emperor is trying to contact me. Oh... Yeah, I've missed so much of the lore. I should probably read it at some point, considering how much I've played the game. It's gonna be... We're gonna have to backtrack at some point. Hey, hey, hey. Cuddles, what are you doing here? Cuddles, no! This is too dangerous for you. I want you to, like, burn alive. Where did I put all this stuff? Okay, so I'm gonna need that. Fangled Cuddles. Well, I hope the sea dragon can't hurt it. Or at least can't swallow it instantly. Because I'll be very saddened if Cuddles dies. Cuddles must live. Oh, interesting. We just gotta be afraid of all the warpers. To be fair, I didn't actually need to bring the fish down here. Because I could always use all these deep shrooms that are, like, all over the place. In fact, that's the reason why I didn't bother farming in Death Run at this point. It just seems like you can fill up your bioreactors with these deep shrooms and you're fine. Forever. Oh no, Cuddles shouldn't be following me. I'm doing reckless stuff. Cuddles is definitely shouldn't be here. Jeez. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Alright. And this is where I need to build the base. Although with a warper on my tail, this might not work out so well. Cuddles, no! Why would you be down here? I'm so disappointed in you. If you make it out of this alive, Cuddles, I am grounding you.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I know, Cuddles is way too loyal to stay behind. But I'm very disappointed in him because of that. Okay,
Power
so at
restored.
this point,
All primary systems online.
should be okay. What I'll probably do is slip through there, go to the thermal plant, and go ahead and take care of that at this point. And worry about the Sea Dragon on the next go. I have to admit that when I was compiling the deaths for Subnautica, it actually took a lot to actually get the Sea Dragon to do its bite attack. I was actually kind of surprised at that. Of course, now that I've said that, he'll probably bite me, like, almost immediately. Okay, you have a great night, Raider Boss. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you feel better. Oh, dang it, 2 of them. Double trouble. I'm still not very good at navigating this place. Alright, there you are. Oh, God, why are you bothering me, Warper? I have 1 first aid kit. This is not a good thing for me. I may have chosen poorly. Alright, there it is. Because that's the other thing, we have to take a picture of it without things like the stasis rifle.
Materials and a massive energy signature. Reading originates within the natural structure at the center of this chamber, the volcanic rock, which has formed in this area.
I need at least 6 kyanite.
Between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
But I'm going to take the 8 that I would normally get. Because I don't need the 2 kyanite to make a reinforced diving suit. So I'm good there. And that should be 4. But I'm going to need the 2 extras to be able to make a blue tablet. And 5. God, a warper. That is 6. Don't mind me. Stealth 100, that's 7. 8. I think kyanite's needed for some other upgrades, probably with the prawn suit. And for good measure, 9. Just gotta remember how to get inside. Oh, there it is. Oh, I'd have been fine with 1 ultra oxygen tank. I'm never very good at gauging the amount of stuff needed to be able to get everywhere. Did I not bring the ion cubes with me? I think I must have decided that I was going to either go back for them or that there was an ion cube in here, so I didn't need to. That's not the way I need to go. Well, the thing is, I'm now curious as to whether if I use the portal, if Cuddles is going to be stuck in the lava zone forever. It's going to be very bad. I don't want Cuddles to be stuck here.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah, actually, I might just go for the primary containment facility and use that to go back to Lifepod 13's area.
Integrating new PDA data. Primary alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system at depth 1.4 kilometers.
Because the only reason I did that in Death Run
Integrating
to use this portal is because I had 2 sea dragons chase me in there.
Ion-powered blueprints
And
for mammalian data.
I think they clipped through the thermal plant area. Yeah, I don't want Cuddles trapped here. This is like the worst thing. The problem is, if I go into the primary containment facility, then they're going to get trapped there. I don't want that either. That means is I'm going to have to go and kill that sea dragon right outside the primary containment facility so Cuddles can live. I think that's a lava lizard. Then again, this doesn't necessarily mean we will live. Could be getting very ahead of myself. I think it's on the other side of this mountain. And it's... In Death Run, I orient myself by going back to my base, but in here, there's no reason to go back to the base. Oh. Go away, warpers. Well, I think I know where I am now. If I'm not mistaken, going ahead just a little bit more should allow me to dive down. It's an odd looking... Oh, it's a Reaper skull. No wonder. Cuddles, if you're still following... Oh god, Cuddles still is following me! Cuddles, I didn't want you to follow me into hell and back. I hope I overshot it. Because I've kind of disoriented myself now. Oh, I'm back on track. If I go a little bit further here, I should be able to continue on down into the primary containment facility. Oh, there you are. Alright. We just gotta be fast. So I don't have infinite oxygen. And who knows how bad Cuddles is gonna react to going into hell itself. Hey, welcome! Jesus. Or... I think it's Jesus. Let's see, Santos Flores. Thank you for the sub. And welcome to Subnautica Bingo, as we try to do a lot of fun tasks. Oh shoot! No! Warper, go away. This is a bad place to be. This is a very bad place to be. There we go. That'll allow us to make our getaway. You are not helping, Sea Emperor.
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
You can help me by not interrupting my delicate swimming for dear life.
30 seconds.
You can give it instructions to wait? Oh my goodness. I never knew. Cuddles! What? How are you swimming? Oh, maybe Cuddles can go through a portal with me. I'm not sure how this is working with Cuddles, but... Cuddles, no, don't go out there. That place is dangerous. Did I tell you to wait? Oh, command to stop follow. I didn't notice that. Hey, Cuddles? Cuddles. Cuddles, come down here. Come here. I guess Cuddles can breathe air. Okay. Cuddles. Cuddles, stay here. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. That's okay, we're gonna be back down here to save Cuddles.
Translating local alien broad.
Yeah, that probably is a bug.
Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg etching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
Jeez. Alright, so now we can go back, we can make another blue tablet, get the Sea Emperor. I should have all the plants already assembled. And doing that should allow us to quickly come back, get cured, get our other ion cubes, and be set and ready to go. We'll still need to make a prawn suit if we want to get all the other stuff, but, you know, that's not nearly as big of a concern at this point. Oh, we even get a marker, Destroyed Cyclops Dead Meat. That's even better. I feel like I'm gonna constantly get that ascending too quickly message. Just doing that. Okay, leaving Cuddles in the lava zone was not exactly my favorite thing to do, so we have to go back there and save Cuddles as soon as we get cured. Hey, welcome, Jack Dita. Oh, Cuddles going inside time? It's swimming in the air?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, I don't think I have a cube. Okay, ice stock. I can put that up here, because I'm probably going to be coming back. Marbled melons are not the hatchin' enzyme cure. And as well. Actually, I have enough to carry it all. Well, never mind then. Okay, back to main base. We can make everything we need. We just need a blue tablet, get all the plant stuff. I think the bulb fragments in the Lifepod itself. Yeah, well, we're near the end. We've been largely lingering to... We've been avoiding the Lost River largely because we kept doing challenges that didn't require going there. Once we get cured, it'll be pretty easy to wrap up, because we'll just need pictures of the Leviathans, make a prawn suit to drill ion cubes, to open the portals, and then, you know, build a nuclear reactor and whatnot. A lot of it's not going to be that hard to finish. And then we might even have time enough to still work on a Dead Zone base. I don't think we'll make any serious progress because the sheer amount of stuff needed to make a base big enough is going to require hours upon hours.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like, I learned that pretty fast. Oh, golly. That's gonna be... Oh, I brought all my ion cubes with me. I think I left them in the Seamoth. Well, that is most unfortunate. That's okay, I know places I can get ion cubes. Right, beautiful. So we'll also switch that out while we're at it. Yeah, I did get a picture of the Striders and Reefbacks. I didn't make a distinction for the baby versions or whatnot. I think at that point you're just making it a little too complicated. I do need to get a picture of the Sea Emperor, though. Alright, so I need an ion cube. Did I have another? There I go. I must have been dumb and I put all my ion cubes in one basket in the Seamoth. So, I'm gonna have to make this a little bit of an interesting thing. Oh, I forgot to make a thing down there. That's why I should have returned so I could, after making the cabinet. I did not. Okay. Where's my... I'm trying to remember. Okay, so fungal sample is going to be easy because I can just get it there. Sea crown's going to be in the actual Sea Emperor's place. So I need the bulb plant, which I have, and then the ghost seed should be back over there. Actually, that's right, I planted it over by there, and I'm going back that way anyway. No, I didn't do the sea dragon because I didn't want to risk getting killed by it, and then being reset to a bad place, and or losing all the stuff I picked up. Oh, that's the third one. Well, same thing to you, buddy. Alright, so we're gonna go... What we're gonna do is go to Lifepod 13. Actually, wait, no, Lifepod 17. Get our ghostweed sample. Actually, we should probably put it over there in 17, because we're gonna have to go back to 17 to make the hatchet enzymes. But we're gonna go into the dunes to be able to get the ion cubes there. We can then use that to open up everything to make the blue tablet. So it's a bit of a detour, but it'll work. I just shouldn't have put it all in the Seamoth. I could probably go down and get my Seamoth as well. In fact, that might not be a bad idea after picking up those ion cubes in the dunes. And then that will let me make the hatchet enzymes. Once the warpers aren't hostile, then it'll make it also easier to deal with the sea dragons. I'm just realizing that there's a lot of dumb that I've done. Alright, that's 3 out of them. I just need a fungal sample. Alright, fungal sample, which I'm going to get along the way. Dunes, then dive down into the Lost River, and get my Seamoth back. I'll make the blue tablet, take the Lifepod 13 portal, and then we should be able to open up the primary containment facility, get ourselves cured, and we're all set and good to go. At which point, then, we just need to find a nuclear reactor fragment so we can make a reactor. Take all the, make a prawn suit, or get more ion cubes so we can open up all the portals in the primary containment facility. And then, we'll probably have to make a prawn suit to make the rocket, but I think I win it, whether or not if I actually get off the planet. That more or less counts. And then we have to hunt leviathans. We need to kill a ghost leviathan, we still need to kill a sea dragon. At that point, that and all the pictures will be sufficient for victory. Although this one has been a lot of fun, doing a little bit more exploration of areas that I usually haven't gone to. I think I'll have to remember the sea treaders for the future. Although I don't think that's going to help too much for, like, Death Run. I think the only thing that it might actually help a lot with is doing stuff like trying to get stasis rifle fragments. Oh yeah, I'm gonna check there as well, Gamer Snake. I haven't forgotten. Of course, night falls once I go this way, so I can't see a darn thing. To be fair, it's actually not that bad of a thing to find. Just go in here. You can usually avoid the Reaper entirely. But at least I'll be able to get the detected multiple class Leviathan. Hey, kitty.
Detecting multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
100%. This is a pretty easy way to get 4 ion cubes. So it's also why I come in here to... In Death Run, you're lacking ion cubes because you don't make a prawn suit. You probably can't make a prawn suit. Just because you require so many fragments. And even if you can get enough from all the fragments, it just takes too much effort to make a prawn suit. So typically, unless you get lucky with things like time capsules, your best bet is to just get ion cubes from an extra thing. And this is one of the easier ones to get. In Death Run, that Reaper will probably aggro, but they won't be able to actually do anything unless they like clip through the walls or something silly. Generally speaking, you're pretty safe doing that. Where's Lifepod 2? Oh, I've definitely gone off course a bit. Hey, welcome, Jacob. We are just working on some more Subnautica bingo. We're nearing the end game. We should actually finish and not have to go super late tonight. Although, to be fair, I was engrossed in it last week. Look at this. Come here. I wouldn't be surprised if she's trying to get extra food or something. He's been fed. Aw, come out. Come on. Oop. There we are. We're gonna get down to our Seamoth and go out of the Lost River, which will get us all our ion cubes. I need 4 ion cubes for ion batteries. Well, to get ion cells, eventually. No, you can totally make a prawn suit, Tormoose. I did it on my first one, but I think on Worse Than Death Run, it sets the scans to 8 prawn suits, so I'm not sure if you can actually achieve it in Worse Than Death Run. But you'll definitely have to basically go everywhere. Where's the way down? Kitty, come here. Come on up. I feel like I'm very much missing where to go. Normally I don't get this lost in the blood kelp zone. Kitty, come here. This might be a bad idea because if I'm not getting down into the Lost River quickly enough... Hey. Second. Trying to see what's wrong. But if I don't get down to Lost River quickly enough... Yeah, I think I'm... Okay, I'm good. Because, yeah, now I'm at the Lost River. At least I think I am. So I'm being big dumb. Oh, I might be big dumb. Hey! go see. I think she probably wants some extra food too. As a bribe. 1 second. Hey, sorry about that. I just need to make sure that Artemis was okay. And give her a little extra food as a bribe. And be like, Artemis, I don't know what's your deal. I am really disoriented, it seems. Alright, we need to first get back in surface. I probably went the wrong way and started diving prematurely. There's a warper right there. The problem is, I'm pretty sure if there's a ghost Leviathan around here. Yep, right over there. I can see it. Then I'm probably going to aggro it. Maybe not at this immediate sense, but I certainly saw it. Dry food for her. She has to have a very specific set of food because she has food allergies. So I usually have to get some pretty costly prescription brand stuff to keep her from... Well, it was pretty bad originally because she would claw her face, like really bad. And it's been a little bit troublesome trying to find the right food, because she actually became allergic to the stuff that she was eating for the last few years. So we had to try different brands with the vet. But suffice to say, it's just trying to make sure that she doesn't hurt herself with it. That's unfortunate. But I'd rather make sure that she's gonna be okay. Oh, she's overall fine. It's just that that's why I had to give her a specific type of food, because otherwise she will have some problems with it. I don't think I can use... Like, the food that I originally got her, I can't use. That when I adopted her. And I definitely can't use, like, the cheap store-bought food, either. Because that will cause problems as well. So overall, but she gets pretty finicky at times. Well, it's not that bad, because with the food that she has now, she will eat that, and she hasn't had any problems. And she's like 12 years old, so it's unlikely that by the time that any sort of allergies would develop, that it would be, you know, bad, because by then she'd probably be at the end of her lifespan. But even if it did change, then, you know, you keep her as alive as long as you can, as long as she's in a good quality of health. And just making sure that she can eat the appropriate food and whatnot. Okay, that was the way down. Completely missed that, apparently. For a 12... I think she's 12 at this point. Because if I remember right, she was born... Yeah, she should be turning 12 very soon, because she was actually born in, like, December of 2009. And I believe I adopted her in summer of 2010, if I remember right. So, for a 12-year-old cat, she is doing very well. Which is always delightful. Other than being finicky for attention at times. She wants attention on her terms. I actually don't know, Gamersnake. The thing is, I admit that if I had had a choice, I probably would have wanted a cat that is less finicky. But I certainly enjoy Artemis. It's one of those things to where you kind of change your expectations and such. You don't want to be like, oh, Artemis isn't playful enough. Well, I'll just return her. You don't want to be like that. And you don't want to be the type of person that just gets rid of an animal just because it doesn't act how you want. So, I mean, Artemis used to be really like, she would never sit in your lap or anything like that. She just didn't want... She always was very fearful of everyone. I think she... Considering I adopted her when she was like 6 months old, I don't know if she was like abused or anything before she was brought to a shelter. Oh yeah, totally, Torpedoes. But some cats are very much, they seek you out to, and are very affectionate. I think that was kind of what I was hoping for. But, I mean, I'm overall very happy with Artemis. If I wasn't, she stuck with me. I'll give her attention. Whether or not she likes it. Well, that's not entirely true. Oh yeah, totally, Torbees. I think the reason I didn't get a dog is mostly because dogs usually... Before I lived where I live now, I would have to bike a significant distance to work, and it would be like 10, 11 hours before I'd get back from work when I left for the day, so I didn't want to leave a dog in those kind of circumstances. Nowadays, I think I probably wouldn't be that bad, because I usually go home on lunch. Yeah, she's a very lovely cat. That's true, Torbees. Although some are more readily affectionate than others. Oh, jeez. That sounds like a good bit of fun, Lord of Nightwolves. Admittedly, I grew up with more dogs than cats. I think we had like 4 dogs when I was growing up. Well, I think the most time that I remember is when having 4 dogs, because pets cycled out here and there as they got old. So there's a few things to where some of them I remember better than others. Like when you're very young, you don't necessarily really remember the pets so well. Oh, you're right. Thank you for that, Tormoose. Should also fill up on water. But I think a dog wouldn't have been too difficult now, since I can usually go home on lunch. And I live right next to work, and so, well, not next to it, but very close to it. To where it wouldn't be much of a wait for said dog. But I think at this point, the reason I don't get a dog or another cat or anything like that is Artemis does not get along with other animals. She is petrified by anything else and will hide under the bed and all hiss if they come near her. So I really can't... At this point, I can't get another pet while I have Artemis, which is perfectly fine. I'm happy with just Artemis. But the few times I've had to bring her to places, like when I stayed at my uncle's with the storms down here, that there was another dog, so I had to keep her. There was a small dog that one of my uncles had that I had to keep Artemis in the bedroom that I was staying in, just so that she wouldn't go near said dog or be frightened by said dog. Oh, there's Gary Sr. I don't know if the Ghost Leviathan will try and kill is going to be Gary Sr. Oh, we need the Sea Emperor picture, the Sea Dragon picture. I think that might be it. Because we have Sea Treader, Reefback, Reaper, and Ghost so far. Oh, that's true. And I mean, we could always get an aquarium or such and have, like, fish as a pet. Or anything like a hamster, a gerbil, any kind of pet like that. But I think that I'm quite happy with just Artemis at this point. I mean, maybe in the future. But to answer the earlier question, I'm not really sure if I would get another cat after Artemis passes. It's one of those things to where it's tough to say. Like, it's when you grow up with a lot of pets and you're used to having a pet, then there's that kind of emptiness where when you don't have a pet or so forth. I think that's why I adopted Artemis when I got out on my own down here. I was just so used to having pets that it felt weird not having a pet. So I don't know. It's a tough thing to say. I probably would end up getting another pet. Just because you, among other things, also adopting pets is usually pretty nice. That you don't want pets that would otherwise, animals that would otherwise be put down to be put down. Hey, you have a great night, Jack Dina. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, so we just gotta make a blue tablet. Oh, got the 10 gallons of gasoline? What are you doing arson for? To what purpose? What end? Oh, for when the spider disappears? Is this some Amori level stuff? You got the hero paranoia? You gotta set the house on fire because the spider got out?
Captain.
I know, I can sympathize, Zoro. I remember that when one of our dogs died, especially when I was a teen, that it's one of those things to where it's really hard to... it's something that really just sits with you for a while. I know that eventually, even whenever, you know, Artemis passes on, that'll be one of those things to where I'm probably going to definitely... That's going to leave a bit of an emptiness for a while. But I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, welcome to Crab Lord. We're playing Subnautica Bingo with a bunch of goals to try and get done in Subnautica. Did you end up getting another cat or another pet? Yeah, we're working on the last few goals, Crab Lord. Mostly dealing with the Leviathans and nuclear power. Okay, if I bring all my ion cubes, I should be able to be fine. I think it's on this side. There we go. Should be able to make the... I don't think we'll be able to open all the portals, but we'll have enough to be able to use quite a few portals. Yeah, because you do get used to pets, especially when you're on your... Like, some pets you get closer to than others, because I know that growing up, some of the dogs I didn't interact with all that much. And some of them, you know, were ones that you felt sadder about with their passing. Or especially, I mean, because some of them I don't know what happened to them when I moved out and whatnot. This was a very long time ago. Alright, we just need a good picture of Seamoth. That one should actually be pretty easy to do because we can just take the picture during the cutscene.
detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
That's pretty good.
Are you here to play? Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
Oh. Yeah, it just depends on the pet and family. Because, I mean, some folks enjoy pets a lot more than others. I know growing up I was technically allergic to cats and dogs.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside.
You're right, I have to go back for
I
cuddles.
asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Alright, come on.
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
With the passage,
Yeah, that should give me the hatch and enzymes.
my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
Alright, glorious. I just need to get the other two, good, I do have 2 spots, so I can take the ion cubes.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright, beautiful.
The
Okay.
plant life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
Never quite remember where the other one is. I think it's down there. I know that when it gets a bit murky down here, then that you know you're in the right spot. There we are. That's one. Okay. Then I can go up here, and I think I get the other one over there. Yeah, we have to go back for Cuddles. That's non-negotiable. You know, there's a portal back here, and I've never actually used it. I do have to activate all portals, so in the primary containment facility, so this one has to get activated here and now. Oh, if you have to go to school, if you need to sleep early for school, then by all means. Like, school takes precedence. Hey, that was just to get up here? What? What is that? Ah, that is the lamest portal. I was thinking it would bring me somewhere cool. It's just like being trolled. Now I know why I never activate that one. Alright, gotta go make the hatchet enzymes. We can get cured, and then we can go save Cuddles. Well, sleep might be for the weaklings, but they're also for the folks that also do well in school. You should do well to remember that. For a moment there, I thought that was Cuddles on the wall. Alright, beautiful. Now we can go back, get our hatchet enzymes, cure ourselves, and then from there, we are in the end game. We just gotta get a few more pictures, kill some leviathans, invest in nuclear power, and we're all good. Cuddles followed me into the lava zone before I realized I could command it not to follow me. I didn't know that.
Welcome aboard,
However,
Captain.
now I know, and knowing is half the battle. So that's my G.I. Joe moment. And then I can go back. Oh, the lava lizard hatched. Okay, lovely. I'm sure Cuddles will be alright. They're in a place of constant heat, magma, and Leviathan-class predators. What's the worst that could happen? I'm sure Cuddles will be fine. And we're going to go there and we're going to kill Sally the Sea Dragon, so Cuddles will be perfectly fine at that point. Alright, I think it... I'm actually not sure as to how many actual things are, how many portals there are in the facility. We did get that one down there, so that's at least a plus. Okay, let's bring our stasis rifle with us. Refill that. It's almost like we're ready to tango with a bunch of sea dragons. Well, that's the thing. Well, I should point out that the cuttlefish has a ridiculous amount of health. I think it has more than any leviathan as well. It's pretty hard for it to die unless you're purposefully trying to get it killed. I didn't abandon Cuddles. It's to toughen them up. They're learning how to live on the streets and everything. I mean, if it can survive in the lava zone, it can survive anywhere. So I probably should take... I don't think I'll need my Seamoth. Oh, there's Lifepod 13. Yeah, so this should be the way down? Yeah, it looks like it. There we are. I've got to say that after all the death runs, I'm getting a lot better with playing without beacons and whatnot. Sort of. It can die, and if I'm not mistaken, it can die to any other predator. But it has a ridiculous health pool, so you have to be really trying to get it killed. In which case you're a monster. Which is why I did not accept any kind of goals to banish Cuddles to the Shadow Realm, aka the bioreactor, or things to get it killed. Alright. We don't have to worry about the warpers. That's the most important thing. Those warpers are pretty dangerous. We'll have to get a good picture of the sea dragon, and then we have to kill it. We'll probably just do the thermoblade stasis rifle combo. So I think a prawn suit would take too much time. We're already going to need to use a prawn suit to get stuff done. For ion cubes and whatnot. Alright, give me some cures. I definitely need to figure out where nuclear reactor parts are a lot better.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to databank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
My young are swimming for the shallows.
There we go.
I thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand.
Wait, reefbacks have eggs?
Friend.
I don't think that there's reefback eggs to grow. Not to mention, I don't know how you would be able to do that in alien containment. So their size, even for the juveniles. Or maybe there's just eggs that you can scan, but you can't actually pick up. Alright, I think there's 3 more portals. At any rate, since I don't need to build the rocket to win this bingo, and just open the portals now. It'll save me a prawn suit in all technicality. I think the central areas are just places that are like scan them for lore. Alright. I have to check and make sure. I think it leaves me with 2 ion cubes, so even if there are more portals, then I could still open them. And if we make a prawn suit, we can always bring them in here, get as many stuff as we like.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, I thought I did that wreck, though, Torpedoes. I didn't find any in there. Or maybe I just got unlucky and they didn't spawn. Because that's always a possibility, too. Right, so there aren't... I was right, there's just the 4 portals to other zones, and then that 5th one in the Sea Emperor's base. Yeah, I thought it was in the mountains. I've gotten 2 scans. I know one, you can find fragments also in the Degassi base, underground, in the Jellyshroom Caves. Because I got one of the scans there. But I forgot where I got my 2nd scan. And then I know that there's other places you can get it. Like, I think the Underwater Island wreck has scans, one time fragment that sometimes spawns. Like, usually that's the place to get Cyclops engine fragments. I mean, totally. I can understand that gamer's stake, considering it's locked away for a very long time. And then finally, its kids get to hatch. It's like the circle of life.
Appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development.
Oh, this actually would be pretty handy for getting... if you did alien containment.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, at the Blood Kelp Forest? Well, that's a pretty good place to go to as well, then. Alright, this should be the last one to get the primary containment facilities things done. We can start working on the Sea Dragon kill and picture. Actually, I might have all the pictures once I get the sea dragon. Which will then mean I can go back and do the picture frames as well once I kill a sea dragon. That should be all of the portals. I opened up... Yeah, because I opened up all those. I activated the one over in here. And below. So there's 6 of them. And that gets that done. Alright, you have a wonderful nighttime. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you have a wonderful night. We're probably going to go to the mountains by the platform to be able to disable the gun, and also get a good opportunity to... let's see, did I bring water? I did not bring water. To also look for nuclear fragments. Alright, warper buddies. Oh, I forgot that this... coming down here without the, this isn't Death Run. I don't get a complete fire immunity as I would normally do. Alright, we guys just need a good picture of you. Come on, Sally, pose for the camera. Oh, preferably without the fire on it. Thank Fangled, Sally. Oh no, don't do this, don't clip. Don't clip into the walls. I need a good picture. Come on. I need to get high as possible. This one's gonna be hard to do. Because I... Oh god, you went into the walls. You're not supposed to do that. Sally's just like, I don't play by your rules. Cuddles is still right in front of the entrance, so they're fine. Okay, golly. Sally. Sally, I am most disappointed. Come on, Sally, turn around, pose for the camera. No, 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 don't clip through the floor. Don't you clip through the floor. I forbid it. There we go. It's like hot stuff. Did we get a good picture? Oh, crap. Oh, dang it. Lava lizard, I don't think you're supposed to do that. That's gonna be good enough. That's like the too hot to handle kind of stuff. Beautiful. We done did it. Alright, now we just need to do a stasis rifle. I don't think he was attacking Cuddles. Oh, I missed. Sally, come back here. Yeah, it's hard to get a good pick of them. It feels like. Although, surprisingly, they don't do the bite as much as you'd think they would. Oh, come on. Sally, I am most disappointed in you. Dang it. I can't aim this thing worth a damn. Oh, don't you clip into that wall. There we go. Beautiful. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to massage your back. I don't know how many hits you can actually get with a full charge. Oh, you can't be dead yet. There's no way. That's a good question. I'm not actually sure. In truth, I've never really used the stasis rifle all that much. And usually for defense rather than offensively doing this. Hopefully it dies soon, because I actually am pretty low on water. Also oxygen. Hopefully we get it before we run out of oxygen. Ah, okay. Yeah, we could probably go for that then. Well, it might be dead. Nah. Like how we're fighting a sea dragon, and this is the most important thing. Fluid intake. Yeah, this is completely new, because I've never actually bothered to kill Leviathans. Well, to be fair, I think the oxygen's probably a bigger challenge. Basically, if it doesn't die here, I have to go back for oxygen. There's no choice. Because otherwise, I will asphyxiate or drown. It knows. Oh, it's actually a pretty cool spread. Okay, no choice. We have to just book it. Oh, this is gonna be close. Come on, we can make it. Oh, we're right there. Oh, dang it! Right at the very edge of death. Oh, jeez. That was way too close. Way too close for comfort. Yeah, I like how it's telling me to swim to the surface when I'm this deep. I'm gonna do that in 9 seconds. I feel like that it should save the damage that we did. What I'll do is I'll go to the main base real fast, fill up on food, water, and batteries. So that way I can come back and kill that. Oh yeah, you're right. But we're so low on water and everything, I think that if we stick around, even if we... Because we still have like 2 more charges that we could do. I feel that we probably won't be able to finish it off before we die of dehydration. At least the game is very helpful in telling you that you should swim to the surface at that point. Cuddles is like, I don't care if it's liquid or air, I'm perfectly fine. Yeah, but I'm gonna go back to my main base as well so that I can get the, some batteries. Because my batteries are almost out. My Sea Glide's okay, but I definitely need some spare batteries for the,
Calorie intake recommended.
For the, stuff for my stasis rifle. Because I know the thermal blade does 40 damage, but I forget if that's the extra damage. The knife itself does 20, but I don't know if it does the full 40 against the Sea Dragon, since the second part's, like, from the fire. So we should be able to, once we come back there, we should have everything we need to be able to just take down the Sea Dragon. Especially if it saves the amount of damage and it doesn't heal up. Which I don't think it does, but just not certain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And if it works out, then we'll just have to also... If we bring a few extra batteries, we could probably also kill the Ghost Leviathan in the Blood Kelp zone. And then that gets that one done. We could probably do the picture frames of all of them in our main base as well, now that we've done that. Something to consider as we go back. That is surprisingly probably going to be the nuclear power plant that's going to give us the trouble. I never thought that would be the last one to worry about. But since we'll go to disable the gun... Yeah, I killed a Reaper in the first stream. I tested it out with the stasis rifle and then used torpedoes. The torpedoes didn't do as much as I would have hoped.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I just finished it off with the thermal blade.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Let's see.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There we go, that gets that part done. I think I have some spare batteries that are at 100% in here. Bring that with me. Bring some nutrient bars. All of it. Just... We need all of it. Let's see. I don't know. I'm still good on time, so I'll probably build a rocket and just get it done with. Wait, where's the extra batteries? Did I, like, use them all? Really hope that's not the case. I was trying not to use the batteries. Well, might be a good time to quickly get some copper then. I think 2 extra spare batteries, and that should be enough to kill a Ghost Leviathan and Sea Dragon Leviathan. And stock up on titanium and so forth. So if we do the titanium, if we do build the rocket, we're going to need like 60 titanium for that. And a whole slew of other stuff. We have the rare stuff, but I don't know how easy it's going to be to gather everything. Oh, they're completely immune to the thermoblade? Oh no. Well, we'll bring the survival knife as well, then, and switch over to it. I think that basically means we have to hit them... Let's see. They have something like 5k health, I think. I think the Void Chelicerites were the same thing. But they have 5k health. That just means we're going to hit it, like, 250 times. We get 20 a swing per charged shot. We should be able to get most of that off before we run out of battery power. That could be why it didn't die as well, if it was fully immune. And an egg are you? Probably a crashfish egg. Yeah, so that's why I'll just switch over to the survival knife and see if that will help. I'm surprised it doesn't let you do the survival knife damage and just makes it immune to the extra damage that you'd get if that's the case. Because that would be the easy way to make it to where you wouldn't have to go back to a survival knife. Oh yeah. It might take a while, but we'll whittle it down. I mean, the faster way would be to do a prawn suit and just go ahead and go with the drill arm. I admit, I'm not very fond of the drill arm. Or the prawn suit. Even as much as I like it in Below Zero. Let's see if this is actually... Oh, they still haven't charged. Okay, never mind. So get some extra batteries, get the survival knife, and then we'll head back down. Because I did have an extra... There we are. Extra survival knife from being... from the one fellow that I gifted it in the time capsule. How we are. We got 2 big waters. We've got all the stuff. We have everything charged. We should be good. Let's get back and let's solve this problem. It should be enough to finish off both Leviathans.
Systems online.
Alright. I didn't know that about the thermal blade and the Sea Dragon. I just assumed that it did the half damage, but it makes sense. Alright, quick hydration moment. But if we get the, once we kill that Sea Dragon, then we'll use the portal to go by the quarantine platform. We'll look for a nuclear reactor fragment, disable the gun, and then that should allow us to make the final. Then we can just ride our Seamoth over to the Blood Kelp Zone, fight the Ghost Leviathan there, and then we should be able to make the pictures, and then we've got our bingo. At which point they'll just be build the rocket, screw around, that kind of stuff. But it is the first time that I'll have killed a ghost or a sea dragon. It always seems that it's just much easier to just run in Subnautica. Although they put a lot more dangerous stuff in Below Zero in your way. But with how the sea truck can actually do very well at shock and everything for very low cost, it certainly helps a lot. Alright, let's do this. Get the sea dragon defeated. Oh, I certainly hope that I can kill it before I run out of oxygen as well. I don't want to do that dramatic, almost drowning, and then suddenly coming back with oxygen, with the screen pretty much pitch black. Okay, I've got it all. And it seems like in Below Zero that it's a lot harder to dodge stuff. Like, things that I could dodge with the Sea Glide or the Seamoth in this game, it seems like with the Sea Truck, you can't really dodge it anywhere near as easily. Oh, look how happy Sally is. It's gonna take a bit to be able to set up the shot. It seems like I have to hope that they turn towards me for the shot to work. Okay, almost there. Don't you glitch through the wall. There we go, perfect. Now that's good. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can slice and dice. Well, for Subnautica Below Zero, we're gonna try the Nightmare Run thing with one fellow who did a 1-second oxygen challenge. Among other things, there's other things that make it harder. This is gonna take a while. But I wouldn't mind doing a Subnautica Below Zero bingo. I do want to play it some more. I am trying to keep count. It's gonna take a while because it's gonna be like 13 full freezes. And that's assuming I do it perfectly, which I have not.
Seconds.
It's a mod that lets you set the oxygen that you have, and then also the oxygen of, like, tanks and such. So they set their oxygen to 1 second, and also the tanks to 0. So they had literally 1 second for the entire run. It made for interesting stuff. I kind of want to see how well it could work. This is not exactly the most challenging thing to do, unfortunately. Oh, there's a lava lizard also. Uh-oh. It did. Wait, I didn't think I scanned one. It's just playing possum. Ah. Okay, it's dead then. Oh, there we are. Sea Dragon Leviathan. Oh, I can't really position myself properly. And stay down. Cuddles, you're safe now. Cuddles will live. Of course, if I don't get out of here quickly, I may not live. Alright, that's 2 out of 3. Now we just gotta kill a ghost Leviathan. Plus side, I think I can use the Thermoblade for a ghost Leviathan. It wasn't particularly challenging to defeat that, since the stasis rifle is pretty broken. But a win is a win, I guess. Oh. Wait for that to fool you. That's okay, there's still 2 of them left. They'll be fine. What are the odds that bad stuff will happen? It'll completely destroy the ecosystem. I feel like I should be able to dual wield these blades. Thermal blade in one hand, survival knife in the other. Do the thing where I like bring them together. Slash at both of them at once. Besides, those sea dragons were evil. They were involved in a lot of drug deals and had done a lot of bad stuff. So it's probably a good thing they're dead. Alright. So now we just gotta go into the mountains, try and find some nuclear reactor stuff. Turn off the gun. Kill a ghost Leviathan, and then put all the pictures in our base. And then we're finished. Although we'll probably still build the rocket. Just gotta... I'd prefer not to go through the mountains at night. Just for obvious reasons. If I can hear Reapers, I don't want to be in their territory at night. Alright. So turn off the gun, dive back down, and see what we can find in there. In fact, it might be easier if we just go back with our Seamoth through the mountains. That'll give us a little degree of protection. It'll be easier to faster as well to go through there. And it's pretty easy to dodge a Reaper in a Seamoth. So we'll just go to the Blood Kelp Zone first, kill a Ghost Leviathan, and look around for this last fragment. I'm surprised how quickly and easily you get nuclear reactors in below zero. Whereas it's always been difficult to make it in this one. At least for myself. Yeah, don't hit the thing made of metal. Just shoot at the bird. Hey, it would look really impressive, Lord of the Night Wolves. Because then our character would be like this dual-wielding blade master. He can add it to his list of skills. Think of how effective that'll be when he puts it on his resume. Alright. So yeah, instead of just swimming around at night, or semi-night. Oh no, it's still night. Just think of what would happen if the Reaper could also use that portal and follow you into the Sea Emperor's place. You think you're safe, and then all of a sudden, Reaper just jumps through the portal. Yeah, I've never really actually bothered to explore the mountains much. I think it's like the crash site. It's one of those things to where, because of all the Reapers around there, you don't really want to try and test your luck. I still have to go to the right side of the crash site, as you suggested. It was a gamer snake that suggested it. Okay, beautiful. Let's just go back to the Lifepod 13 area, get our Seamoth. Let's go rough up a Ghost Leviathan. Wonder how easily we can do it if we park our Seamoth nearby. It might actually be easier, because I think the Ghost Leviathan will charge us, as opposed to the Sea Dragon, which seems to, like, never really want to actually go in your face. It's like most of the time with the Sea Dragon, it just wants to run away. Unless it chases you with, like, fireballs or something. And for bonus points, we'll fight it at night. Extra ghost power.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh, ominous. I think my Seamoth pilot and license is going to get revoked. Okay, where's Lifepod 2? All the way over there. I think if we go over there, get the Ghost Leviathan's attention, and then hit it with the stasis rifle as it charges, then we should be in a good setup to kill it. Originally I was intending to just use a prawn suit, rather than do this because it's a little cheap. But admittedly, with the time that it is, I think a prawn suit might not be in the cards. Sadly, a lot of this seems to be more time dependent. I just want to try to make sure I finish this bingo, and then next week I can start below zero with Nightmare Run stuff. 1 second of oxygen is going to be pretty interesting. Because, I mean, you could use pipes and whatnot to get around. And in this case, it's going to be a lot more. You'd have to make more of a serious pipe system to make it work. But you still need a titanium to be able to actually start that off. I guess it would be better to get to, like, Delta Station immediately to pick up all the materials there. No, not yet, Lord of Nightwolves. We're trying to kill a ghost Leviathan. Hey, you're looking awfully, you're looking awfully like a good murder victim. Bro, what? Just, I'm over here. Come on. There we are. Beautiful. That's good enough. What? How did you dodge that? It's like right in your face. I forgot about their ability to phase through solid matter. Oh, jeez. Alright, come back here, Gary. Senior. Dang Faithful. Its hitbox is so weird. Hey, get back here! Don't you touch my Seamoth. Don't you scratch the finish. You touch the paint, I'm gonna rough you up. Okay, this might work best. Oh, of course it went through. Dang Finkel. Oh, jeez. There we go. This thing is really actually pretty hard to hit, all things considered. I'm at point blank range. How does this work? Oh, I am terrible with this. Gary Sr., I am so annoyed at you. Oh, golly. Come on. There we go. That counted. Definitely a lot harder to hit than Reapers, it seems. We go. Maybe it's that I'm too close to it and it's phasing through as a result. Nah, we can't wait for death. We bring death. Even if it is in the cheapest way possible. Oh, is it dead? It looks very dead. That or it's sleeping. Oh, that's right, I already have one. Oh, this is where Rhapsody's gonna be like, stop, stop, it's already dead. Just to get our Simpsons in there. R.I.P. Gary Sr. I think it's... all the hostile Leviathans are down. Yeah, the leap with it is weird. Jeez, what was that? Thought I had my repair tool on. Oh, I did a number on the Seamoth. Alright, see you in hell, Gary. Senior. Oh, my free space is filled. Alright, now we need to make our way over to the mountains. We can see if we can find another nuclear... Actually, isn't there like a wreck in the Blood Kelp Zone? I mean, now that we don't have Gary and the Warpers are friendly, we could probably just find it, and that might give us the nuclear piece. I mean, I would expect that it's probably further north or whatnot. Probably close to, but not quite at, the, Lifepod. This has usually been the case. There's usually a wreck nearby. Well, I think if I go that way, I'll start heading into the dead zone. I just don't know the Blood Kelp Zone very well. I only use it to get down to the Lost River. Okay, so we'll do a quick sweep. We could also go into the dunes. Since it's day, the Reaper isn't particularly... The Reapers there aren't particularly that bad to deal with. I think... Well, I probably should have brought the electric shocker perimeter defense. But we can still try. To be honest, we don't need the Seamoth anymore that much. As helpful as it is. Although I do want the Seamoth so I can actually get over into the crash site without much trouble. Alright, beautiful. So there is a wreck in the dunes, like, over here pretty quickly. We'll probably get surprised by the Reapers, because usually I come in here with the sonar to be able to more easily keep track of them. That might be over to the dead zone.
Seek fluid intake.
Not this time.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, so we're at the very edge of the dunes. With the dead zone. Yeah, we're going to be dealing with Reapers. Yeah, we're almost done. We can actually do the picture frame one, in actuality. So that one's not really a big problem. Oh, this is the way I came in. To get those ion cubes. Which means the Reaper's right there. And there's the wreck. There you are. And there you go. Wait. Oh, I got it wrong. That's not where the wreck is. I know there's a wreck around here. I mean, the dunes is really big. Hey, welcome, Anonymous Pie. Not really, this is bingo. We're doing a variety of goals and we're almost done. We're just trying to find the last nuclear reactor fragment that we need so we can make all the base power things in one place. So we're just hitting up the dunes for that. After that, we just need to make a picture frame of every Leviathan picture we've taken, and already got photos of all of them. Yeah, if only... We could probably get it easier in the mountains. Oh, there you are. Don't mind me, just passing through, good sir. You're gonna mind it. Wait, does it continue down there? Oh, that might be the wreck. That doesn't look like a wreck. I knew there was a wreck or two in the dunes. Just don't remember where they are. Should probably repair this while I have the opportunity.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, it's been good fun for it. We've just finished killing one of each hostile Leviathan with the stasis rifle and knife. So that part's down. Now it's just wrapping up the last few goals. Okay, there is another one around here. I think forward, but I'm not 100% sure. I probably should have had a better understanding. Ah, there you are. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. There we go, see? I'm gonna go my way, you go your way. We'll both be happier for it. I don't think I've ever gone this far into the dunes, to be honest. I remember getting a wreck once in here, but I think I found it pretty quickly. How am I doing on water? Pretty good. Ooh, that looks somewhat interesting. Oh, we're back to the Sea Treader path. Oh, interesting. Ah. Yeah, that is something I didn't expect. That means we traverse the entire edge of the dunes. Oh, a few hundred meters from Commander Keen's pod? Oh, I know which one you're talking about, because that has the Cyclops shield generator. I've already been there, actually. And that's where I got one of the fragments. Okay, so why don't we go through the dunes a little bit more? Maybe we'll find that wreck. If anything, we'll go back to the mountains through this way. That should be able to work our way around. Hey, welcome back, Gamer Snake. Yeah, this is usually also why I like the sonar ability, because it works pretty well with finding... You can see the Reapers from a good distance off. Don't mind me. I like to think that I tricked it into getting into the scalding hot steam. Which would be like this typical movie kind of thing. Alright, well you're off there. I'm going to quickly do a few repairs. And then huzzah, because you're going to come back. I know, he definitely wants hugs, Zach. But I don't have the electric shock hug thing, so I can't use the hugs. Wow, I don't know the dunes very well. I mean, we're kind of learning it, but still. The fact that it's also night is not helping. not mistaken, isn't there a way into the Lost River from the dunes? Because I think in my first playthrough, I came up into the dunes from the Lost River. Hey, we've already fed the Reapers a tasty Seamoth snack. We did that pretty early on when we were fixing the Aurora. So we can't give them a second snack. At least in an ideal world, we don't feed them a second snack. I'm pretty sure there's another one around here. I think it's that way. Unless I get abruptly grabbed, in which case then I'll have to amend my answer. This go. I just had to answer a question as to what happens if you touch Droop and Stingers with your Seamoth. I didn't think anything would happen. I don't see how it would be able to poison you. Although touching electrical cords will kill you in your Seamoth. It's the same thing with the sea truck as well. I think it will kill you in the prawn suit too. Just don't think I've ever tried touching the wires on the with the prawn suit. Yeah, we were in the dunes, trying to find the wrecks. Unfortunately, we only found Reapers. So we're going to go to the mountains instead. Because I fortunately know how to get there from here pretty easy. I've just never actually been into the mountains in any serious capacity. I mean, the fact that there's so many Reapers in that area makes it pretty rough. Actually, it might be a good idea to go there, sleep in the bed, so we can put it to day. It'll be a lot easier to see the Reapers and dodge them. Especially since I don't have a perimeter defense system, and I don't feel up to making one. Okay, so plan is we'll go to the mountains, try and find our last nuclear reactor fragment, see if we can get it, get out of there, and then we can make all these picture frames that we need, which I think are titanium and glass. And then we should be done. Oh, day is approaching. I guess that wasn't needed. Alright, beautiful. Should have enough food and water. We just need one simple nuclear fragment. I know, it feels like that would be the case, Tormoose, and it probably is. I'll have to check the Subnautica wiki to see if there's safer ones. Because, I mean, I know the one in the Degassi one in the Jellyshroom Caves, and the one in that wreck by the Cyclops shield generator, but I don't know if it's just random, if there's more than one at those locations or not. I wouldn't be surprised if there's another easy one somewhere else. Oh god, copper wiring? You're right, I'm gonna need a ton of copper then. Oh god, that's gonna be like 14 copper. I think it's 6 or 7 pictures, I forget. It's gonna be 12 or 14. Well, good thing I have a scanner room. I can just scan for limestone. Like that one over there. Tantalizing me. Thinking it's going to be copper when it's actually titanium. Oh, I didn't check all the Grand Reef locations. Because the Grand Reef is also one that I'm very unfamiliar with, similar to the mountains and such. Because I think the Grand Reef also has an adult Ghost Leviathan in that area. I think that's also what deters me from that in normal Death Run playthroughs. Well, this seems like a good time to explore down here, then. I've never really explored this area to begin with, so I'm kind of curious now. Well, hey, if we're checking out the mountains, this is a good time to see what kind of reactor stuff is around here. Oh, that's just a bone shark. Come on, Reapers, bring it on. I think someone's called it the Grand Reef, and then I looked it up and saw that that's what they named it. Because folks reference different biomes. Alright. Yeah, I've never really bothered to come down here. I can see the Reaper over there, so I know that... This is also why I came during the day. It'll be a lot easier to look for fragments. Oh, there's another one. I hope I don't get two at once, because that will be a lot harder to dodge. Pretty sure I'm going to aggro him now. Surprised I didn't aggro them. In base game, you can actually surprisingly get by Reapers without much trouble. Quite often. But I think if I go off there, I'll go into the dead zone. Oh, there's a Reaper near it? Oh. I'll have to check. There's definitely a Reaper right there. I'm kind of just skirting the edges, because I don't really know this zone very well. I think there's one above me. No, it's just that one right there. And this one's kind of a science experiment at the moment. Trying to get a better understanding of the zone. If you're saying there's one at 400 meters, then I need to get deeper anyway. Oh, there's probably another one. Oh, hey, there's a Reaper. Oh, and I'm at the edge of the bulb zone. Oh, jeez. Never been around this area. Okay, so that's the edge of the bulb zone, but I wonder if that's near the bulb wreck. Actually pretty close to Lifepod 12, I would think. Alright, Mountain Wreck, where are you? Oh, I'm close to where it is, so I'm just not deep enough? I wonder how I get deep enough, then. I don't see... Oh, there's a wreck. I just need to make sure this guy doesn't do anything. Oh, could that be? It is! Delightful!
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, there we go. Alright, where is a way in? Hey, 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 hey! Fighter, don't do any of that. Oh. It's on. You're not getting out of here alive. Oh, well, we finally did it. put up my laser cutter, didn't I? Yeah, I put it up when I went to the, when I went down into the primary containment facility. I'd never need it again, I said. Or at least I wouldn't need it for the trip.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It could be a different wreck, Torpedoes, because I know there's a lot of wrecks out there. I've never found all the wrecks. There's so many that I'm just unfamiliar with. Just don't look behind you, Reaper. You had to look behind you. Don't worry, you'll get tired. Oh, he's actually getting close. There we go. You're all tuckered out. Oh, Lifepod 12's not that far away. See, like, that was pretty easy to do with the Seamoth, but I haven't actually been able to do that like I could in Below Zero with the sea truck. Yeah, indeed. Now I can get back to the main base, build the nuclear reactor, and then start the search for mass copper. I know, they look small when you're in the Seamoth, at least until they grab you and start shaking you around. Alright, main base is just a kilometer away. We can make this work. The best part is, once we put a nuclear reactor in the main base, we won't have to worry about any power. Those things produce ridiculous amounts of power. Because especially, I joked in Below Zero about dumping the depleted nuclear reactor rods into the dead zone. Just dump it in there. I've still, even after building a big base in the dead zone, I still only have one depleted rod. Oh yeah, I'm so used to Death Run where that Reaper would have been all over me the moment that I even looked at it funny. Or worse than Death Run, it would have aggroed from like the bulb zone. It's just... in base game, you can kind of slip by Reapers without too much trouble. And there's not many places where you even have to mess with Reapers in the first place. Like, if you play your cards right, the only time you ever even need to see a Reaper is right by the Aurora. And if you're playing base game, you probably won't even aggro it unless you specifically go near it. Okay, so what we'll do is we're going to finish those two goals. We're then going to go to the right side of the crash site, as we have had recommendations to go there and see the creepiness of it. And then, depending on time, I'm not sure if we'll worry about the rocket just because
Welcome aboard, Captain.
the rocket's not part of the goals and probably going to take a while to build the rocket. The rocket's always the most annoying part. Yeah, the Reaper is the reason why the Aurora crashed. That would be great in Death Run. But that's why it happened. Oh god, advanced wiring kit? That's another reason I never build one. Hope I have enough lithium. Yeah, I think I do. And I have enough lead. It's going to be the advanced wiring kit that's going to be a real pain. I know, the building the rocket sucks. Even in Death Run, once I gotten cured, I'm like, this is going to take at least an hour. And at that point, you already have everything that you need. So you just... you get to be very frustrated by how long it takes. Okay, beautiful. So I should have the copper for that. Hey, welcome, Kiyosuke. I hope your evening or day is going well. We are just working on the last few goals, of which we technically have everything we need, except a lot of copper. The copper's the hard part at this point. Oh, we're also missing silver. This is most unfortunate. It seems like the game is conspiring against me. Alright, let's find this one silver that I need. And then the many, many copper as well. Hopefully sandstone is kind to me. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully it was an easy day at work. That is not silver. I'll forgive that because, after all, gold is still useful. Delightful. We're gonna need so much copper. How am I doing? Okay, so sandstone, I really need silver. That is not silver. Oh, it's this room. Well, at least we got through most of that. Okay. Alright, you have a wonderful night, Torpedoes. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it looks like that we should have this in hand. So all we need is just a few more materials. That basically is the entire thing of building the rocket. Just a few more things. I can do this. Oh, sandstone. Please be silver. There we go. Beautiful. And finally, finally do this. Alright, so that makes the nuclear power plant. I hope it comes with a rod. If not, we'll have to make that, and that will be tiresome. And we just gotta get copper for picture frames. But yeah, we won't worry about the, we're not gonna worry about making the stuff for 2 lead. I probably need to make a multi-purpose room. Let's see, 2 lead, so put that up. I guess then that would mean that I wouldn't have needed my shield generator from the Cyclops. Right. We're getting there. Slowly, surely. Okay, come on. Perfect place for a nuclear plant. Still doing good on reinforcement. I think this is the first time I've ever built a nuclear reactor in Subnautica. I think I've ever bothered to try and make one. I know, just a few more parts.
Exercise caution when handling radioactive
Oh, it doesn't make one.
Exposure risks corrupting your PTA's recording of the circumstances of your death.
Dang fangle. Alright, where is it? Okay, uranium, titanium, glass. I just need one. Have the quartz. Pretty sure I have enough uranium. Oh, that's one. Oh, come on. Where did I put all the others? I am genuinely curious where I stuck all the uranium. I thought I picked up a lot in the Lost River. Pretty certain I had. Golly. It's not at the other base, I don't think. Alright, uranium should be easy to get though, because we can either go to the mountains, or we can go to the Lost River.
All systems online.
I know, there's a lot of really good relaxing themes I can play. Alright, so we just need 2 uranium. I'm not sure what happened to all the uranium that I was carrying, because I don't think I actually used it for anything. But I'm pretty certain I didn't put it in the other base. Maybe I did. Maybe it's just late and I'm not remembering where I put stuff. But that's okay. Should be able to pick some up alongside this mountain. And I just need 1 rod to be able to power my base. Just to get that last thing. Come on, I know there's some around here. Oh, you put it in the grassy plateaus? Yeah. I don't know, I still like having a base in the safe shallows to serve as like a hub. The downside to doing things in like grassy plateaus is that sand sharks and biters tend to be a bit tiresome. They're really good at causing problems. Oh, come on, uranium. Being so difficult. Actually, surprise. Usually you find it in pretty good quantities up here. I think you even find it in this cave. The cave is the quickest and easiest way to do this. Hey, welcome, Kiowa. We're getting close to the end of bingo. We had finally gotten a nuclear reactor, and then found out that we were lacking in uranium to make our reactor rod. So close, and yet so far. Well, I guess I'll just look outside, then. It shouldn't be that hard to find some outside on the edge of the mountain. I'm just not very knowledgeable about these caves. I get lost in these caves so easily. I do remember the one purple tablet that is down here. That especially after someone mentioned it, where it is, from last time with Death Run. 'Cause I think I actually used it another time when they mentioned it. It was actually pretty useful to know. Sometimes those caves can be tiresome to navigate. Hey, come on. There's got to be some around here somewhere. Underwater islands, don't let me down. You are going to let me down, underwater islands. Aren't you? I know, I'm not very good at finding uranium. I almost never use it. And that's why. Getting a nuclear reactor is usually more trouble than it's worth. But yeah, you can also find stasis rifle fragments down here. I like how they're only giving me the deposits. It's like it's giving me the finger. It's like, I just need the small amounts. I only need 2 pieces. Oh, whatever. I'll just go to the Lost River. You can find it so easy at the entrance of there. I remember it being so difficult to find it. I guess it's one of those things to where when you're just not used to getting it, you see it in abundance. And then when you do actually need it, that's when it all disappears. It feels weird as well with Gary Sr. dead that this zone is now just basically like super safe. So I mean, other than crab squids, there's really not much that they can do. Oh, we should be good, Kiwi, because we just need to just go down here to the Lost River and we'll be able to get it easy. I just thought that I would be able to get it from the mountains, as I remember picking it up in the mountains before, but I guess I'm remembering things poorly at this hour. See, there! That's all the uranium! It's right there so easily. Okay, beautiful. In fact, we'll take more. I am going to get so much radiation poisoning. There we go, we got 6, so now we can make 2 rods. Even though I'm not even going to bother. I know, I've always not bothered with a nuclear reactor in Subnautica. This is the first time I've ever tried. And below 0, you actually get it pretty easily. And the nuclear reactor is really good. It is surprisingly good how useful it can be, with how much power it generates. But for whatever reason, I cannot get one in Subnautica for the life of me. It's taken so long just to get it now. Alright, so the last thing we'll have to do is get a ton of copper so we can make the picture frames for all our Leviathans. All the photography we've done. I think we're all set. Because we got Sea Dragon, Sea Emperor, Sea Treaders, Reaper, Ghost Leviathan, and Reefback. So that is 6. So we need 12 copper. And then we'll finally be able to reach the end. I think in retrospect, having a better understanding of where everything is would have sped this up a good bit. But this was a good learning experience, because there's a lot of Subnautica that, especially like the dunes and the mountains, I almost never have gone to where I'm just not familiar with things like the wrecks in those areas. And I'm still not very knowledgeable about them. But it was kind of cool to be able to actually explore them for a change. Uh-oh. Wait, were you the... Gamer, you were the one that recommended go to the right side of the Aurora, right? Let me make the nuclear reactor rod and put that in, and then I'll go there. And then I can pick up limestone along the way. Let's see, pick up limestone along the way, get the copper, and then come back and make the pictures. And then it's bingo. And then we're done. Alright, I'm trying to get over there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I know, I only knew about it, Kiwi, because of the time capsules. Where it has you add a picture in. So I started doing the pictures as a thing. look at that power gain. That is also another goal. Alright, 90% is more than enough.
All systems online.
Alright, I regret everything is going to be our... Since we've already killed Sammy, we can go in through that side by the Aurora's entrance, and then loop around. Yeah, the thing was with the picture frames as well. I've never used the picture frames, so this is new stuff for me. As well, if you press F6 a few times, you can also get your UI to disappear. So you can make the pictures look even better. 8 pictures of the ground? Well, look at it this way. They're the 8 best pictures of the ground that you could ever take. Alright, let's loop around. I think there was also a Cthulhu mod that I've seen some videos of, but I don't think that's public either. Yeah, see? High quality. That's, you got it all taken care of. Needless to say, if those ones ever become public, they'll be fun to play. Feels weird having that Reaper dead. So I've never bothered to come over here because of Reapers being alive. There are way too many of them. Oh, there's another one. Look, bro, you don't bother me, I don't bother you. Exactly. Always got to keep it in that kind of mindset. Oh, there's another Reaper. Should probably watch out. That one actually will probably aggro. So, like, am I looking for something underwater or above water? Gamer Snake. That looks like that goes to the dead zone. Probably don't want to go that way. Well, that's usually pretty easy to find one. If you go to the Aurora, if you swim around the Aurora into the crash site, you'll see one pretty easily. But admittedly, if you're not trying to find one, wait, there's a plate area? I must be missing it. See about getting towards the surface. But, yeah, if you're trying to get a Reaper, you don't actually have to aggro a Reaper. You can make it through the entire game without encountering one pretty easily. Oh, that must have glitched out then, because usually, as you can see, there's quite a few Reapers. Hey, welcome, Rhapsody. Yeah, technically we could finish it. But GamerSnake has recommended that I check out stuff on this side. Oh. So I want to do that before they run out of power on their computer. It took us a while to find certain things. That looks like a nice little sheet of metal. Interesting. So is this the area that you mentioned? Ooh, this goes down into deeper areas. This could be sufficiently creepy. Although I think it's still going to hit the dead zone. Have any water? Oh, it's food that's also the more problematic thing. I think if I head off into this direction, I'm going to hit the dead zone. Well, it's definitely a bit creepy in the crash site. Said crap site. Oh, that's not going to be good. I thought the crap site would be the place where I stuck the alien feces in the waterproof locker. A red glass area? Huh. I mean, we still have a good bit of time before we have to get out of there for food. I'm trying to find where you're referring to. Oh, it's like the red grass area, but not red grass. Surface. See if we can orient ourselves. I'm just not seeing it. If you have some info on it and want to PM me at then do let me know, because I'm curious as to what... Yeah, go ahead and do that, GamerSnake. I'm curious. Like, I've never actually come into this area. Or at least not for very long. Got one above us. Gonna have to get that one. That one's gonna pursue us. We can probably get down there, and then it's gonna start losing interest. Oh, it's not that bad. We're just making exploration in there. Besides, once we get back to our main base, we have enough food to last us forever. Oh, there's another Reaper over here. Oh, we're gonna crash right into the Aurora itself. Okay, wonderful. We have to go over this way. Uh-oh. There you are. Oh, we must be near the Degassi site, or the Jellyshroom Caves. Because there's a kelp forest that borders the crash site. And that's usually what it is. Alright, you have a wonderful night, Great Gamer Snake. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, let's... Our big thing is we just need to get copper so we can make the final picture frames, and then we're done. And that's where we'll probably stop, because it's past midnight for me, and I don't think anyone is that worried about me building the rocket.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Not to mention it won't get anything extra. So let's get these picture frames done. We'll put them in the moon pool. Seems like a sufficiently interesting place. All right. There we are. Beautiful. Yeah, see, the nuclear reactor gives you so much power. Like, stupidly good. Problem is, it just takes so much to make in Subnautica. Yeah, always make sure that you get more good sleep. Watching someone play games on the internet is definitely lowest priority.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, wonderful. So then, I think I need to make, Tormus mentioned copper wire as the actual thing. So, picture frame, copper wire, get all the copper that we have. And it should be good. I think we're still missing a lot of copper. Yeah, I can only make one. Alright. The hunt for the remaining copper begins. I have a scanner room. Just need limestone chunks. Find the limestone. Bring it to me. I don't think I'm gonna be that fortunate. Oh, come on. There we are. I'm not very happy with how it positioned on there, but that's still a nice picture. I'm pretty happy with the pictures of how they came out, except for that first Reaper one. That was unfortunate. Oh, well. I should point out, Rhapsody, I'm pretty well able to get plenty of sleep. I'm not going to stay up until 3 AM this time. And work is usually slow this time of year. Plus, I got caught up on a good number of things on the day after Thanksgiving while in the office. So I don't have too much to worry about. Come back here. King Fagel can't pick it up. But yeah, I usually don't. If I'm super tired, I'll usually stop. What am I doing on pictures? I got 5, that gets me 3 more. Rather, no, 2 more. Just need 1 more. Then I can... There, that gets me 4 out of 6 pictures. We're almost there. I didn't think the picture thing would be the last one. Although, admittedly, I kind of put it off. Here. Where'd it go? No, it went to the Shadow Realm. Oh, that's good to hear, Kiyozuki. It's just the nice kind of day to just chill with family, have a nice meal and so forth. And it's going to be the same thing for Christmas Day. But I know Christmas, it's kind of like, I don't have much interest to stream that week just because I like to just kind of chill that weekend. Which is also why Christmas giveaway stuff is going to be before Christmas this time. That way folks don't have to worry about it. I can do it several days in advance. Everyone can enjoy whatever game they have. Alright, let's make a few more copper wires. No, we actually need 5 more pictures, I think. We have the pictures themselves. We just need to make the copper wire to make the frames. Hey, welcome, Kobe. Alright, we're almost done. I think we need... Oh, that should just mean that we need, like, 1 more copper wire. We even have the Oh, that's like 1 copper left. Looks like I'm kicking it. That's like, perfect. Yeah, kick that Reaper Leviathan. Show us who's boss. I put the Sea Emperor there. I like how I can put it right there. You would think that this wouldn't be a problem, and that would be. Okay, come on. Make this work. Alright, that's the Sea Treaders. That there. And then I just need 1 more for the reef back. There we go. Oh, stop alternating between those. Hey, where are you? Yeah, I know. It's nice to have that for the holidays. I just feel like that, like, even I don't intend to like stream on the big holidays like Thanksgiving or Christmas, and if I'm not really doing anything. Because there's always more important things, and it's just kind of like more fun to just kind of relax, do any kind of thing, watch a movie, read a book, that kind of stuff. I think I have all the copper I need. And any other sort of thing. Yeah, I'll do that Rhapsody. Let me see if I have much copper I have. Let me get another piece of copper so I can put an extra one there. We can see how amazing it looks. We go. Beautiful, we're finally hitting the end. Alright, it took a while. But we're finally there. Yeah, that definitely doesn't look right. Let's see. The reef back. It's actually a pretty great photo of it. I like how that one came out. We'll put the sun being shot down right there. Perfect. That's bingo. What about Cuddles? You're right. To be fair, I'm gonna, since Victor's write the history books, I'm gonna say that what happened was I went down there, I commanded Cuddles to follow me, and I led him out of the Lost River triumphantly as the place exploded and collapsed behind me. And at the entire time, I didn't even bother to look back at the explosion. I may or may not have been smoking underwater and casually flicked the cigarette to the side in a cool manner like that. But, needless to say, Cuddles lived and went on to have a long and happy life. Oh, I definitely did pet Cuddles quite a bit. Man, having the picture framed like that is quite wrong. Okay, but yeah, we are done. Well, that's the thing. If it wasn't like 12:44 in the morning, I would go back for Cuddles. I'd build a rocket, and if I had even more time than that, I would build a base in the dead zone. Unfortunately, it is pretty darn late. Well, not in real life, Kiyozuki, but in game, we can have fiction. Totally. But nah, Cuddles made it out okay. And Cuddles is basically indestructible. And besides, we even killed a sea dragon, so Cuddles is in, like, one of the safest zones. Alright, so yeah, this is where we're ending for tonight. Thank you guys for watching. Stay safe, stay healthy. And then this upcoming week, we'll be doing Creature in the Well on Wednesday. We're going to be doing a cooperative room rando with a lot of folks on Saturday. That'll be at noon, so we'll be doing it early in the day than usual. And we'll be doing Among Us in the morning on Sunday. And we'll be starting Below Zero Nightmare Run on next Sunday night. But nonetheless, see you next time. Have a great day.